Hello, hello, hello everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Starry Tarot. Hello. Thank you so much for your donations, Scylla Milla and Miss Dora. Thank you very, very much. You are so appreciated. Thank you, thank you. And yes, Miss Scylla Milla, that is, you donated for 2 questions. That is 2 questions. Thank you so much, love. I hope you all are doing beautifully today. I'm doing well, thank you, Scylla. I had a migraine again yesterday, and I was like just stuck in bed almost all day. It sucked on a Saturday, and it was sunny too. It's raining today. But I don't have a migraine today, so I'm really grateful. Super grateful not to have a migraine. My cat's sick though. That's not cool. I woke up at 5 in the morning to her throwing up. Poor little thing. It's my parents' cat, and I'm watching her while my parents are in Istanbul visiting my brother. They're back on Tuesday though. But I think she's been really, really nervous. She's just a really nervous girl. Yes, staying hydrated for sure. Very important. Yes, that's the thing is yesterday she was like healing me. We were just chilling and I just, was sleeping, had my sleep mask on, just trying to like meditate the migraine away, and she was healing me, and then today I'm healing her. We're a mess. Hello, Christina Alvarado. How are you doing? And Miss Dora, I hope you're doing beautifully today. How are you? I lit a candle for you the other night, said a prayer, and I got your message on, I believe it was Instagram, about Vegas. That sounds really cool, girl. Vegas has a lot of opportunities, for sure. So if you are new to this channel, welcome, welcome, welcome. All of my donation information can be found at the top of the chat and in the body of the video. When we are in between donations, we will be playing games for the chance to win a free mini reading. So if that is what you are interested in, please stick around. Tomorrow is my mom's birthday. We haven't been in the best terms. Should I say happy birthday through text or call, or simply surprise her? Okay, let's do a throwdown with that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla say happy birthday to her mom through text, call, or surprise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla say happy birthday to her mom through text, call, or surprise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla say happy birthday to her mom through text, call, or surprise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla say happy birthday to her mom through text, call, or surprise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla say happy birthday to her mom through text, call, or surprise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla say happy birthday to her mom through text, call, or surprise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla say happy birthday to her mom through text, call, or surprise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla say happy birthday to her mom through text, call, or surprise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla say happy birthday to her mom through text, call, or surprise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla say happy birthday to her mom through text, call, or surprise? Thank you very much, Christina. Today we are using the Tarot del Fuego deck by Ricardo Cavallo. He's a Spanish artist. I think they were printed in Spain too. I love Spanish art. It's beautiful. All right, let's get into it. Let's see. We have the full reverse general energies. Yeah, reticence. So this is for text. We have the Emperor reversed. Call, we have the Queen of Pentacles. Surprise, we have the King of Pentacles. Overall energies, 8 of Cups. And the full reversed. Yeah, things are not, you're not on the best terms with your maman right now. I think that surprising her would be the very best option with the King of Pentacles. Calling her will be great too with the Queen of Pentacles, but unfortunately in this patriarchally dominated world. Kings are a little stronger than the queens in this sense. Both, like I'm saying, both would be great, but she would appreciate a surprise even more. Do not text with the Emperor reverse. I feel like that might upset her a little bit. Like, you can't even call me, like, what's going on? Yeah, she definitely wants you, she wants to hear your voice. Even better, she would like to see your face as well. So if you can't physically be there, maybe, you know, do an in-between and do a FaceTime call with her. But she definitely wants to hear from you. She's definitely, I believe she's expecting to hear from you. Yes. And that actually, good idea with the flowers. That's interesting that you say that, because I don't know if you ever eat those Yoplait French yogurts called Oui, but they have, this is so stupid and dumb, but the inside foil like cover has a little French saying on it, and my French saying last night was say oui. Well, it wasn't even in French. It said say oui to fresh flowers. Oh, they are so luxurious and delicious, girl. You got to try them. They're made with whole milk. French yogurt, the French are just obsessed with yogurt. Like at the grocery store, there's an entire like aisle dedicated to different types of yogurt. It's so funny and delicious. But yeah, say yes to fresh flowers. Surprise her. She would love that. She would absolutely love that. Yeah, it's time to take that journey to Mama with the 8 of Cups. I think you should surprise her. I think she would love that. Yeah, I bought 2 the other night. I should have bought more, but I bought 2 the other night at the grocery store. Yeah, I kind of ate them both at the same time. All right. Thank you, Scylla. Thank you. What day is the best to go and work in SoCal? Hey, Christy, how are you? He was receptive to it. Excellent. That's wonderful, Christy. That's wonderful. You've got to speak your truth. You have to speak your truth. Scylla, so you want to know what day is the best to go and work in SoCal. Do you want to do a throwdown for this? Or do you have specific days that you're questioning? Or are you wondering, like, what are the best days of the week to work? I'm so sad. I got my camera fixed, my webcam fixed. And so I did my makeup and everything and did my hair. And the webcam's not working. It's fixed, but it's not working with OBS for whatever reason. Pain in my butt. But that's okay. We still got the card cam. You haven't heard from him all day today, though, which is weird, but I'm going to be giving him the same energy that he gives me from now on, which is what he deserves and which is what you need to do, Christy, or else you'll never get, if you don't set those boundaries, you'll never get what you want from him, you know? Best days of the week to go down there and work. My live appointment is Wednesday, so not sure if I should go down there before or the day of. Okay, or the day. Well, we've got 5 cards, so you want to do Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Wait, you said your live appointment's Wednesday, so you're not sure if you should go down there before or the day of. Hey, Dora, we're still on Scylla right now, but you will be next. Thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate you and your donation. So, okay, so your appointment is Wednesday. You're not sure if you go down the day, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Okay, you got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the best day of the week for Scylla to work in SoCal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What day is the best day of the week for Scylla to work in SoCal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the best day of the week for Scylla to work in SoCal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the best day of the week for Scylla to work in SoCal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the best day of the week for Scylla to work in SoCal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the best day of the week for Scylla to work in SoCal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the best day of the week for Scylla to work in SoCal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the best day of the week for Scylla to work in SoCal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the best day of the week for Scylla to work in SoCal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the best day of the week for Scylla to move in to work in SoCal? Tuesday, no, 10 of Pentacles reversed. Wednesday, Ace of Cups reversed. Thursday, 4 of Pentacles. Friday, the Hierophant. Saturday, 10 of Wands. I think the best day for you would be Friday with the Hierophant. Hey Blue, yes, donations are still running. Absolutely. We are still taking donations. Definitely not Tuesday. 10 of Pentacles reversed. That's a definite no. Wednesday, Ace of Cups reversed. I'd say that's a no as well. Thursday, we have the 4 of Pentacles. Thursday could be okay. I feel like the money would be better on Friday. And secondary days, Thursday and Saturday. Yes. 100%. I think Friday is going to be the best. Hey, Diana. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're well. Yes, I think that Friday is going to be your best bet, with Thursday being the second and Saturday being the third. Saturday is going to be a lot of work. 4 of Pentacles. Yeah, I was going to say yeah, exactly. 10 of Wands. You'll make money, but it's going to be stressful. It's Saturday, you know. So that actually might be your best bet. Well, I feel like Friday is going to be. It's just going to flow easier and not be as crazy as Saturday is going to be. Saturday is going to be really, really busy, and it might just there might also be some contentions with not coworkers, but like is this the club with your boss that was being kind of a jerk? Because the Wands, it's burdens. Yes, we are all about the feminine cycle here, 100%. Yes, yes. It being on our terms, for sure. Yeah, I say go in all 3 days. Like, yeah, there's going to be some work. Oh, this is in LA? Okay, yeah. It's just going to be a lot of work, I think. But, you know, where there is work, there is money. But my Saturday boss is kind of woman hater, but he's loyal and committed. Huh, interesting. So Saturday, okay, so that might be that 10 of Wands. He's kind of a woman hater, but he's loyal and committed. And yeah, he wouldn't. Yeah, that's true. He wouldn't be giving you any guff. I suggest all 3. I think that would be great. You are so welcome, Scylla. And you are more than welcome to donate more if you would like. And thank you so much for your donation, Miss Blue Nile. I will add you to the list right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, where is the list right here? Miss Dora, thank you so much for your donation, love. Did you want 3 5-card questions, or did you want a 15-card reading? Dora, are you there? Do I prefer coming in for tarot nighttime or daytime? That's a good question, Scylla. It really depends on my energies. I really like to come on around 3 p.m. 3 to 4 is when I like to start. I've never really done a morning. Like 6 of Swords does morning readings all the time. And thank you very much for your donation, Scylla Milla, and thank you so much, Mr. Maurice Evans Jones. Thank you, thank you. Scylla, do you mind if Dora goes before you, love? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. You guys are so kind. Oh my goodness. I am blessed with abundance. Thank you. All right, let's update this list really quick. Oh, thank you so much, Scylla. You are a sweetheart. It's all love here. All love. And Mr. Maurice Evans Jones. Yes, make sure no one's trolling my channel. Thank you, Diana. You are on it. All right, Dora. So you wanted to know what's next for you in the next 4 weeks. And did you want a 15-card reading, Dora, or did you want 3 questions? Or we could do 2 questions. You could do 1 5-card, 1 10-card. It's up to you. And Mr. Maurice Evans Jones, SuperChat amounts are slightly different. You donated 17, so that's like a 13-card reading. If you wanted to do a 13-card reading, if you wanted to donate the difference, that's all good. Either way, it's all good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 3 questions. You've got it, Dora. So you would like to know what is coming towards you for the next 4 weeks. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Dora over the next 4 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Dora over the next 4 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Dora over the next 4 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Dora over the next 4 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Dora over the next 4 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Dora over the next 4 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Dora over the next 4 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Dora over the next 4 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Dora over the next 4 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Dora over the next 4 weeks? The Lovers reversed. 3 of Cups. The Star. 9 of Pentacles reversed. And 6 of Cups. I love this star right in the center, Dora. Hope, light shining the way in darkness. The star, and so that's partly why I named my channel Starry Tarot. As y'all know, I'm an Aquarius. The Aquarius card is the star. Not to toot my own horn, but I see myself as the star. I know a lot of people connect with different cards. I see myself as the star. I see myself as someone, I like to see myself as someone who brings illumination where there is darkness. Stars have power to illuminate from miles and miles away, light years away, to penetrate the darkest darkness. You left Key West. You already left Key West. New beginnings, fresh new beginnings. Did you go to Vegas? Is that where you went? This is a brand new beginning for you, girl, with the star. Good things on the horizon. Enjoyable times, warm energies. I see that I think this is what the Lovers reversed is. You've cut ties, you've cut your cord to Key West, you've left. You have left where a place that was no longer serving you. I also think that's what this 9 of Pentacles reversed is. The things that you did develop while you were in Key West, they're no longer of use, and that's fine, because you're on the right path. You're going in the right direction right now, hon. 6 of Cups. You've got some beautiful things on the horizon. Really, really. 3 of Cups, 6 of Cups, the Star. Beautiful things on the horizon for you. I don't know where you've moved to. You don't need to tell me, but wherever you've gone, you're going to meet some really great people, fortify some really wonderful connections. And things are going to be particularly good for not just you, but also your children with the 6 of Cups. It's going to be, wherever you are right now is going to become a very ideal place for you to live. You've got a lot of wonderful things on the horizon, Dora. The Star right in the center. Wow. I think you've definitely made the right move here. Yeah. I think over the next 4 weeks, you're going to really, you're definitely going to meet a lot of new people and solidify a lot of brand new, fortuitous, hopeful, healing connections. I'm really happy for you, Dora. Even if you haven't settled yet, I'm still so happy for you, because I think you made the right move. I think you made the right decision. Hey, Queen Lex, absolutely you can make a donation for a reading. Let me post all of my info here. Dora, please go ahead and post your second question. Thank you so much. Yes, keep that faith, keep that faith. And that's the Star too, hope, keeping that hope, looking for the light in the darkness at all times, just constantly locating that light and walking towards the light and turning away from the darkness. Should you move to Dallas? or Las Vegas? Let's do a throwdown. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Dora move to Dallas or Las Vegas? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Dora move to Dallas or Las Vegas? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Dora move to Dallas or Las Vegas? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Dora move to Dallas or Las Vegas? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Dora move to Dallas or Las Vegas? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Dora move to Dallas or Las Vegas? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Dora move to Dallas or Las Vegas? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Dora move to Dallas or Las Vegas? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Dora move to Dallas or Las Vegas? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Dora move to Dallas or Las Vegas? The Hanged Man reversed. Ace of Cups reversed. And this is for Dallas. Hanged Man reversed, Ace of Cups reversed, general energies, Ten of Swords reversed, Vegas, the Emperor, yeah, and Page of Wands reversed. I believe that you should move to Vegas. And that was actually what was going through my head when I was shuffling. There's actually a song that I like called Heaven or Las Vegas by a band called the Cocteau Twins. And I was actually listening to it with my friend the other night. And it was going through my head when I was shuffling just now. And I think that Vegas would be best for you. I've personally never been to Dallas, so I don't have any personal, like, I can't give you any personal tips. I have been to Vegas. And I believe that you would find your sense, you would have a really strong sense of stability in Vegas, a lot of opportunities. The general energy that we have of you moving to either Dallas or Vegas is the acceptance of severing a tie, having to sever a serious tie with the Ten of Swords reversed. With the Hangman, with Dallas, we have the Hangman reversed, which is more of the same stuff, doing the same things over and over and never having a change in perspective or viewpoint. Ace of Cups reversed, I feel that your cup of love, your cup would not be filled. You're stuck in Phoenix right now, but you're going to Vegas tomorrow. I think Vegas is for you. I think Vegas is for you. With the Emperor, you'd feel a renewed sense of stability. There'd be a lot of opportunities for you. You'd be able to create your own little empire, your or big empire, or whatever. You'd be able to create your own space, your own empire, and have your own sense of stability. It's going to be a little rocky at first with the Page of Wands reversed, finding your place, finding your space, finding where you belong, finding what you need to do, etc. But that's just the nature of the beast, I feel, of moving in general. But yeah, I'm seeing Vegas, girl. Vegas looks great for you. And thank you for your donation, Blue Nile. Thank you. Let me add you to the list. Sorry, Queen Lex. Sorry, we already added you, Blue Nile. I'm so sorry. Let's add you, Queen Lex. Yeah, just following your intuition, listening to that. Yeah. And I sensed it too with Key West, is that it was like a stopping point for you. and it served what it needed to serve at the time that it did, but now it's time for you to move on, and it's not ideal to move, especially when you have your kiddos, you know, but I believe this is really going to work. This is something that needs to happen, and I think you feel that way too. Dora, please go ahead and post your third question, love. Thank you. Oh, okay. No problem, love. No problem. Thank you so much for your donation. And I will make a note that you have a 5-card reading next time. You've got this, girl. You've got this. You have got this. And I wish you all the very best, obviously. Going to Vegas tomorrow, that's exciting. It's a big move. It's exciting. I think things are going to be really good for you there. Blue Nile, thank you very much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Oh, you already did. There she is. Thank you. And I will always, oh yes, I will always be honest. Anyone in the chat want to back me up? I don't sugarcoat. I don't blow smoke up anyone's butt. I will tell you the truth and nothing but the truth. The truth always sets you free. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I felt like I was misleading people. I wouldn't be able to do it. I'm very honest. Yeah, very honest. Sometimes I don't want to say too honest, but I will never lie. Never lie. Does P like me more than a platonic way? And I don't know why, but I always end up thinking about her in the night out of nowhere for no little reason. Okay. And I do have Scorpio in my chart. I believe it's my Venus placement. I'm a triple air sign. I'm Aquarius, Gemini moon, Libra rising. Oh, thank you, Scylla. Thank you. So okay, so this is a friend of yours, and are you down with the LGBT or are you straight? And she's a friend of yours. Sorry, I'm just trying to find. Okay, here we go. And do you mind if I use your name, or do you want me to just use your first initial? You almost asked to come to Cali. Maybe, I mean, have you ever been to California, Dora? Yes, I'm a Gemini moon, yeah. I'm not out. She kissed me on a night out and I've always pushed it away. Okay, for sure. Hey, Grethel, welcome to the Chan. If you are interested in a reading, all my donation information can be found in the body of the video and in the chat. If you are looking for a free reading, we'll be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we are done with our donations. Thank you so much. Thank you, Scylla. Thank you. I'm actually painting them black tomorrow. I have a mani scheduled for tomorrow. But thank you. Last day of the jade. They're starting to grow out, so. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does P like L in more than a platonic way? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does P like L in more than a platonic way? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does P like L in more than a platonic way? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does P like L in more than a platonic way? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does P like L in more than a platonic way? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does P like L more than platonically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does P like L more than platonically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does P like L more than platonically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does P like L more than platonically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does P like L more than platonically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does P like L more than platonically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does P like L more than platonically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does P like L more than platonically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does P like L more than platonically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does P like L more than platonically? And Blue Nile, what is your sign and what is P's sign? And Queen Lex, I'm reposting the list right here. Thank you. You're Virgo and P's a Leo. Okay. Ace of Swords reversed. 9 of Swords reversed. 2 of Wands. 8 of Wands. Page of Cups reversed. The Emperor. 3 of Wands reversed. Page of Wands reversed. The Star. And the Magician reversed. She does, but it's not an equal balance of affections. I'm sensing that you like her. Am I correct? She's got some fears about this connection going more than platonic. Is she open with her, did you say that she was open with her bisexuality? You're bisexual, but you're not out. And she kissed you on a night out. Is she out? You're involved with someone else at the moment, but we're not committed. Okay. That could have something to do with it as well. Yeah, she's very fearful of taking this connection to the next level. But she said she's not open with her sexuality, and neither am I. Okay, but she said that she just doesn't find men sexually appealing at all. For sure. That's where she's at. That's okay. When I say for sure, I'm sorry. I wasn't saying like I don't find men sexually appealing at all. That's not. No, I'm seeing it now. She's not. She's very, very scared. Yeah, she has feelings for you, 100%. But she has her fears of being open and being a lesbian. It's like not okay with her. It really, really freaks her out. I work with her and I know it can get messy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Working with people that you're dating, that can definitely get messy. Yeah. She's very, very fearful. And she's fearful of, that's what I was going to say. Yeah. And you guys work together. She's fearful of taking this to the next level. It's not just her sexuality. It's also, she values the friendship and the fact that y'all work together. Okay, and her family won't accept it for religious reasons. That's where this is over here. Okay, with the Emperor, yeah, it could really, she's afraid of a strong destabilization in your connection. Yeah, this keeps her up at night, girl. She thinks about you a lot, and it gives her a lot of anxiety and insomnia with the Nine of Swords reversed. With the Three of Wands reversed, she wishes she had all the time in the world to make this happen, that you guys, and all the availability in the world, that you weren't involved with someone, that you guys didn't work together. She is seeing all these obstacles and they're really troubling her. Yeah, this is heavy. This is heavy. She's decided that she has feelings for you. It's not, well, she knows, she's realized that she has feelings for you, but she's not, she has very little motivation in terms of doing anything about it with the Page of Wands reversed. She does have hope. She's holding out with some hope with the Eight of Wands and with the Star. She's got hope that this can happen, that somehow she feels very strongly about you, but it's like I said, it's all the outside factors that are preventing her from living her truth. Yeah, Page of Cups reversed. She does have a cup of love for you, but it would take, with the Magician reversed, it would take a miracle for this to come to fruition at this point in her life. I don't know how old she is, how much longer she can continue not living her truth, and maybe that's not a reality for her. Maybe she won't ever be able to live her truth, which is really, really sad. But she does like you in more than a platonic way, for sure. It's just no, you're not delusional. So you guys are really young. Yeah, you're 21, she's 19. And that's where I think this time thing, she wants your patience. It's like maybe when we're not working together, and maybe when I'm more stable and independent and I'll be able to live my truth. Like, she's got some strong feelings for you. Yes, I feel like she would deny it too. Yeah, she's this Nine of Swords reversed. She's insecure. She's scared. But you don't kiss someone if you don't have feelings for them. Women don't do that. I don't think men. I mean, maybe men do if they're really, really horny. Maybe, but I don't know. You don't kiss someone unless you have feelings for them. I don't think most people do. Yeah, exactly. When she's more independent, when she's away from her family, sadly, it sounds like she might have to hide it from them, you know. She could have kissed another friend in the room, but she kissed you instead. Yeah, she wants you. She wants you. What a confusing situation. I'm sorry you're going through that, Elle. I wish you all the very best going forward. Whatever direction it may go. Okay, love? Thank you very much for your donation. I really appreciate you. And I hope I brought you some clarity to a confusing situation. Yes, okay, yeah, if you feel that you need to cord cut and detach, I would do that. Listen to your intuition. If you go to my community tab, I have a cord cutting ritual / prayer, incantation, whatever you want to call it. I haven't done it myself. I haven't needed to yet, but I've had clients who have done it and they said it worked remarkably. So check that out if you're interested. And I'm really glad I was able to help you. Miss Silamilla, thank you so much for your donations. Did you want, let's see, did you want 2 questions, love? 2 5-card questions? Getting my lips dissolved tomorrow, and an injector in my area to speed up the process of getting my lips filled on Friday. As soon as Carl doesn't make me dissolve once again, would this be the best decision to finally get my lips filled on Wednesday? Let's see. So once again. So should you go? I'm getting my lips dissolved. Is getting your lips dissolved tomorrow the best decision? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Scylla getting her lips dissolved tomorrow the best decision for her to get them filled? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Scylla getting her lips dissolved tomorrow be the best decision for her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla get her lips dissolved tomorrow? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would Scylla getting her lips dissolved tomorrow be the best decision for her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would Scylla getting her lips dissolved tomorrow be the best decision for her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Scylla getting her lips dissolved tomorrow be the best decision for her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Scylla getting her lips dissolved tomorrow be the best decision for her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Scylla getting her lips dissolved tomorrow be the best decision for her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Scylla getting her lips dissolved tomorrow be the best decision for her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Scylla getting her lips dissolved tomorrow be the best decision for her? The High Priestess, Queen of Swords reversed, Death, 4 of Swords, and Page of Cups. Absolutely. Absolutely, this would be in your best interest. You're listening to your intuition with the High Priestess. It's almost gone, but I want it fresh. And waiting for Nurse Carol feels like centuries of waiting. Each appointment it's dissolving. Yeah. Yes, with the Death card, literally transformation, a rebirth, transformation, dissolving and getting pumped up again. 4 of Swords, this is a solid decision, especially in terms of timing. Page of Cups, you will get the results that you want. Queen of Swords reversed, you're speeding up the time process here. Yeah, no, this is an excellent decision. Excellent decision. You will have the results you want. Absolutely. I think it will. I think it will be fully dissolved tomorrow. I think getting it done tomorrow will fully, with the Death card right in the center, I think it will dissolve it all. And Page of Cups right at the end, you'll have the results that you want. Yeah. High Priestess, this is an intuitively smart decision for you to make. Maurice Evans-Jones. Thank you for being here. We are still on Miss Scylla. Thank you so much for your patience. Let's see, one moment. Okay. So you want to make sure she's not, okay, is Nurse Carol being sneaky and purposely not dissolving my lips all the way? It feels each appointment it could have been done faster, or was it just there was too much filler to dissolve and she's not sneaky and just trying to make more money? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Nurse Carol purposefully not dissolving Scylla's lips all the way? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Nurse Carol purposefully not dissolving Scylla's lips all the way? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Nurse Carol purposefully not dissolving Scylla's lips all the way? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Nurse Scylla purposefully not dissolving Scylla's lips all the way? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Nurse Carol purposefully not dissolving Scylla's lips all the way? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Nurse Carol purposefully not dissolving Scylla's lips all the way? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Nurse Carol purposefully not dissolving Scylla's lips all the way? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Nurse Carol purposefully not dissolving Scylla's lips all the way? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Nurse Carol purposefully not dissolving Scylla's lips all the way? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Nurse Carol purposefully not dissolving Scylla's lips all the way? Five of Cups, Seven of Pentacles reversed, the Devil reversed, Seven of Swords, and Ace of Wands reversed. That's really weird. Five of Cups says no to me. Seven of Pentacles says no to me. The Devil reversed says no to me. We had this when we asked about her the first time. Ace of Wands reversed says no to me as well, that she is not purposefully trying to be sneaky. But Seven of Swords is a little bit of sneaky. That's making me think that it's perhaps your suspicions that are coming into play here. Thank you very much for your donation, Aku Maria. We'll add you to the list. Thank you. But what I'm seeing is that this is a difficult process. It does take time. There are frustrations. She's not being devious. And thank you very much, Diana. I don't think she's being sneaky. I don't think she's being sneaky. That's what I'm saying is I asked if she was purposefully not dissolving them as quickly as possible. And all these cards to me are saying no, that this is actually a difficult process and she's doing what she needs to do. The Seven of Swords, actually in this case, I feel is doing anything at all costs. Like this is a frustrating, and it's a process that takes a little bit longer than you would want with the Seven of Pentacles reversed. She doesn't want you to have any regrets about her work, because I asked her for an appointment in 5 days and she said yes. And then when I talked to her assistant, she said she's booked out until 7 days. I don't think that sounds to me like a screw up in communication between her assistant and her. I genuinely, even seeing the Seven of Swords here, I intuitively, I feel that is your suspicions coming through. Because yeah, the Devil reverse, I intuitively, I'm not getting, I'm getting that this is a really frustrating, long process, and it is going to take time and money, but they're not trying to be sneaky or undermining in any way. In fact, if this was reversed, I would say the fact that it's upright is making me feel that it's just a matter of them needing to do whatever, them needing to do the work that they need to do. And it is a lot of work. But with this Five of Cups, she doesn't want you to have regrets about her work. And that was also the message I was getting when we first asked about her. Yeah. Lip plumpers, $50. What's that, Therese? Dissolvers and 2 appointments. You're almost there, girl. You're almost there. I mean, yeah, you're almost there. It's a process for sure. Yeah. Seeing the devil reverse. If the devil was upright, I would be like, yes, there is some kind of deviant energy here. But I feel like it's just very frustrating. Yes, tomorrow. I really believe tomorrow is going to speed things up. I really do. And your lips will be gorgeous. You'll be so pleased with them, with that Page of Cups that we got in the last reading. You'll be very pleased with them. I'm so glad to have brought you clarity, Scylla. You're very welcome. Thank you, thank you. It's a lip gloss. Yes, I got to remember to drink water. And thank you, Scylla. Yes, thank you. It's a lip gloss that makes your lips plumper. Yes, I used to use those. When I was in my early 20s, there was one had like red pepper and hyaluronic acid, and it made your lips burn. There was one, it was called like Hydra XL. My friend used to work at Sephora, and he would get me all these great products. I think it's funny, when I tried to get my lips plumped, they turned me away and said, oh, you're fine, just use the Kylie Jenner lip kit. I'm like, that's funny, because did you see Kylie Jenner's lips like on the early seasons of the Kardashians and looked at them now? Because it's not just it's not just makeup, mama. You kidding me? All right, we have received some more donations. Let me update the this list here. Mr. Maurice Evans Jones, thank you so very much for your donation, love. I see that you posted your question already, so let's get into it. Oops. Aku Marie K, I'm sorry, I just saw your question here. Yes, it's totally okay for you to post your question. If you're having a lag in your connection, that's totally fine, because, yeah, then you can just rewind. I'll post your timestamp if you're not here. Yeah, right, Diana? Does her lip kit include silicone? I was like, come on, like, and why is this? Honestly, I feel like the plastic surgeons just didn't see me with a Birkin bag, the receptionist, and was just like, oh, bitch, you can't afford this. Go to the store and get some. I was like 27 or something. I was po. I never looked poor, though. Like, I never looked poor, so I don't know why they would know that. But, I mean, I didn't have a Louis bag, so I guess that was their determination. But just get the lip kit, honey. I'm like, F you. Serious? It was, so yeah, I didn't have the money for the lip plumper, but it was, I think I talked about this before. I was modeling at the time, I still do, and I saw a casting call for a plastic surgeon's office. They said, hey, free filler for before and after photos. I was like, great. So I get an appointment with them, I show up, they're like, oh yeah, we thought that, are you here for the breast augmentation? To model the breast augmentation? I'm like, excuse me? No, I'm good. Like, no, the filler? Like, no. So stupid. All right, I'm so sorry to get on a tangent. But yeah, does it come with silicone? Good question. Mr. Maurice Evans-Jones, let's get into your reading, my dear friend. Okay, so you donated 17. So SuperChat, Maurice, is a little, it costs a little more. YouTube takes 30%. It's $21.21 for a 15 card reading. So 17, we can do like a 13 card reading. Did you want to do that? I have appointments with my landlord on March 2nd, rent issues. I'm waiting for rent assistance approval, but it will come after visit to landlord. Did the cards see me resolving my rent concern? Okay, let's get into this for sure. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Maurice's meeting with, here, let me read this again, clarify. Will his meeting, will Maurice, is it meeting with his landlord? Will Maurice resolve his rent concerns? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Maurice resolve his rent concerns? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Maurice resolve his rent concerns? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Maurice resolve his rent concerns? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Maurice's rent concerns be resolved? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Maurice's rent concerns be resolved? Thank you so much, Maurice. Thank you, thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Maurice's rent concerns be resolved? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Maurice's rent concerns be resolved? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Maurice's rent concerns be resolved? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Maurice's rent concerns be resolved? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Maurice's rent concerns be resolved? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Maurice's rent concerns be resolved? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Maurice's rent concerns be resolved? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Maurice's rent concerns be resolved? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Maurice's rent concerns be resolved? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Maurice's rent concerns be resolved? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Maurice's rent concerns be resolved? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Maurice's rent concerns be resolved? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Maurice's rent concerns be resolved? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Maurice's rent concerns be resolved? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Maurice's rent concerns be resolved? Six of Pentacles reversed. Two of Cups. Thank you so much for your donation, MS. Three of Wands reversed. Three of Swords reversed. Four of Wands reversed. Page of Swords. Seven of Wands. The World. Three of Cups. The Hermit reversed. Eight of Swords reversed. The Emperor. Seven of Cups. Eight of Wands. And Knight of Pentacles. I do see your rent concerns being resolved, Maurice. But it is crucial that you do your part, that you meet up with, I believe it was, you were going to have a meeting for potential rent assistance. Yeah, right now there is a current imbalance in your in how much you earn and how much you have to pay for rent. And that's not okay, that's not right, and that can be rectified if with you taking this into your own hands. If you go to the right agency, do the research, go out there, go out into the world and notify them that you are having these issues, you will be set free from the current entrapments of your current rental situation. If you're having issues paying rent, it means that it usually means that what you're earning is not matching what you need to pay. And if you can't get a raise at work, then you need to, and you know this, then you need to obtain rental assistance. And what I'm seeing is once you do have that meeting, you are totally eligible, and they will grant you the assistance. Yeah, 2 of Cups. This will result in you still having your home, your harmony. 7 of Wands. This is something that you are defending, that you feel is worth defending. It is your home. It's your empire with the Emperor underneath. You are going to defend it. You will retain it with the 2 of Cups. 3 of Wands reversed. It's going to happen pretty quickly. All of this is going to happen in a pretty fast amount of time with 3 of Wands reversed. And these issues, the rental issues you've been having, are going to come to a close. And you'll finally be able to attain some other goals and wishes that you have desired. You'll be able to, this rental assistance will help you out tremendously. In being able to pay for rent, you will have more freedom and stability in other areas of your life. Yeah, 3 of Swords reversed. This is not going to result in any kind of heartache or dissatisfaction. On the contrary, it's going to result in the 3 of Cups, celebratory energy. 8 of Wands, again, I believe this is going to happen really quickly. I believe these issues are going to be resolved with a quickness with the 8 of Wands. So long as you stay on top of everything, Maurice, you've got this. You'll get the assistance, is what I'm seeing. We do have the 4 of Wands reversed, which is the only card that is confusing me in this entire spread. So I've pulled out my book. 4 of Wands could mean unstable finances. So that's where you're at right now. They will observe that. The Rental Assistance Association, or I don't know what they would be called, association, or I think that anyway, the rental assistance people will see that, and they will answer your call. They will help you. They will give you the assistance that you need. But like I said, you've got to go out there and go to these meetings, or go to this meeting. Make sure that you research, go out, get all the information that you need. And Knight of Pentacles, you will be on your way to keeping your place. Everything should be working out. Everything should work out pretty beautifully, Maurice. It looks good. Yeah, it looks very good. Thank you so very much for your donation, love. I really think that this is going to go really, really well. And like I said, once you get this assistance, it's going to also, it's going to make managing your finances just a lot easier. That makes sense, right? When we have more help, particularly it makes things a lot easier in other arenas of our life. I'm really glad. I was so scared. I was just like, no, I hope this is not a negative message, because I don't bullshit. No, it looks very promising, Maurice. Very good. I'm really happy to hear that. I'm not happy to hear that you're having issues, but I'm so happy to hear that there is assistance available for you out there, and that you will be availing of that assistance. That's wonderful. Queen Lex, please come to the chat. Exactly, Maurice. It's so much easier to budget when you have a little more, even just a little more money. I was just talking about how I was not doing well in my 20s at all, and it was very difficult to balance money, because when you don't have a whole lot, it's a lot harder to balance. But when you've got a little bit extra, then it is a lot easier, and it feels really good. It really relieves a lot of stress and anxiety. Queen Lex Elise, please come to the chat. Queen Lex Elise, and I need to update this little diggity dang thing. Therese, tell me about it. Oh my God, food prices are disgusting. I went grocery shopping twice this week, and your girl shops at Grocery Outlet Bargain Market, where everything's hella cheap. And I'm still spending so much more money on food than I should. Food is so much cheaper in Europe, and it's so much higher quality. Yeah, food prices, it's disgusting how high food prices are in the US, with how much food production we have and how much food goes to waste. It's disgusting. It's wrong. Yeah, hey Queen Lex, welcome. Thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you so much. Queen Lex, did you have 2 questions, or did you want a 10-card reading? Oh, thank you, Diana. Thank you. That means a lot. I do like to sing. I like to sing grocery store jingles. You want a 10-card reading? You got it. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Yeah, it's wrong. It's wrong how much it costs. Like, yeah, I went grocery shopping twice this week because you can't find everything at grocery outlets. And I went to Safeway, and that cost me an arm and a leg. And then this morning, I really wanted to treat myself to a breakfast burrito, and that was more than I wanted to pay for, but didn't have the ingredients to make a breakfast burrito. What are you gonna do? 6 wings for $9. That's the thing too, is it's like, it's fast food too is costing hell of more. Like, okay, I got a fish fillet at McDonald's, no fries, just the sandwich, no drink. No, I got a small drink. It was like $8.90 or something. I'm like, is this a joke? Like, what is going on? It's way too much. Even Taco Bell, their prices have gone up too. Yeah, if you want to cook, I mean, my parents have it down. They know like how to shop and how to cook. It's a lot easier because my dad used to work in a restaurant, and they've gotten it down over the years. But yeah, it's like more expensive to. It's the same price now, really. No matter what, grocery store, eating out. Yeah, exactly. It's all kind of the same. It's all expensive. You don't really have a question. You just want some guidance in regards to whatever situation Spirit feels is necessary. You got it. No problem, Queen Lex. And Lex, what is your sign? Yeah, for sure, Lex. We'll see what comes out. I'll ask your guides any and all messages, whatever important messages they have for you that you need to hear right now. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lex. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lex. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lex. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lex. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lex. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lex. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lex. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lex. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lex. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lex. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lex. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lex. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lex. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lex. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lex. Knight of Swords reversed. Yeah, you got a lot going on. I can see that. Ace of Wands. Strength reversed. Queen of Swords. Page of Wands. Four of Cups. The Hierophant reversed. 10 of Swords reversed. 9 of Swords. Yeesh. And 6 of Cups. Okay. Knight of Swords reversed. Yeah, you've got a lot going on, especially just running around in your mind, a lot of mental energy going on. And sadness, loss, feelings of loss, sadness. Did you go through a breakup recently or a job? Did you lose a job? Oh yeah, no problem. Let's timestamp this. No prob. Let's see what time. 01:23. Okay. And we received another donation. Oh, thank you very much, Lisa, for your donation. I will add you when we are done. When I'm done with this reading, I'll add you to the list. Thank you. Did you go through some kind of breakup or loss or job career ending or job ending? Or, I mean, it could. The Four of Cups is really sadness, plain and simple. Usually a feeling of over a sense of loss. You lost a job. Okay. Yeah, and there's feelings of sadness over that. The Four of Cups, the traditional artwork is person sitting on the ground and they have 3 full cups. Sorry, they're looking at 3 empty cups on the ground, but they don't see that there's a full cup. Just if they look up, they've still got a cup left. So not all is lost here. Ace of Wands is new beginnings and a bad breakup. Okay, so we've got double time. Well, the good news is that there are definitely brand new, fresh beginnings on the horizon for you. Lex, with the Ace of Wands. This is like the start of a new life. Yeah, to Strength reversed with the Ten of Swords reversed. You're feeling, I was in love and everything just came crashing down so quickly. You don't know what happened or how. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. I was just going to say, the breakup, I feel it's more the breakup than the job loss, but both are painful, but you've become, you feel very destabilized and scared. Like, how did this happen? Why did this happen? And is this normal behavior? Is this something that's going to happen in the future with this person again or another person? Accepting, Ten of Swords reversed is accepting that something has come to an end, a really heavy reality, an acceptance that it has ended, and processing that. I feel like this Ace of Wands has to do with Ace of Wands with the Hierophant reversed. You've got new love and a new job on the horizon for you. The Hierophant reversed is a stale relationship, a relationship where the give and take is imbalanced. It could also be a job that is really stifling and confining. And you're leaving those in the past. If the relationship felt fine and it just came crashing down suddenly, it still wasn't meant to be, is what I'm seeing here. There's someone else out there for you that is going to bring you a much more, a fortuitous union, and they're going to offer you what you need, and you're not going to have to question things. Queen of Swords with the Nine of Swords. Yeah, I see a lot of anxiety, possibly sleepless nights, insomnia with the Nine of Swords. Queen of Swords, questioning why. Yeah, why did things get cut out of my life with that sword? The Queen of Swords is about justice. How you're just questioning. Nothing that happened to you was fair, and that's what I'm seeing here. Is the job loss, the relationship ending. You didn't do anything. This was no fault of yours. It was that they weren't serving you, and you. There are better things. There's a better person for you and a better career for you in the future, and your guides want you to know this, that the relationship you're in and the job you were in were no longer serving you. Yeah, processing it. Yeah, you're trying to get over it. The Ten of Swords reversed. Well, you've got wonderful things to look forward to, my love. We've got the Page of Wands with the Six of Cups right underneath. You are taking matters into your own hands. You're pregnant, and that's what you're holding on to. Okay, yep, that's insane. Six of Cups, you've got things to look forward to. Six of Cups is the childhood card. I'm not even kidding. Wow. I was just explaining that you've got good things to look forward to. You've got a child coming into your life. Yes, Christina Alvarado, we are still on donations. Thank you, love. Go forth, my love. You've got this. You've got this. You've got a fresh new beginning coming into your life. More than one. More than one. A fresh new start. Okay? Injustices were inflicted upon you with these endings. But what is happening right now is all meant to be. It's all part of the life contract that you signed before you entered the planet and this is just my opinion, I don't know, for sure, but this is just my belief, not my opinion, my belief, that we sign a soul contract before we enter this planet, and that we are here to learn certain things and to experience certain things. Yeah, work on improving, and it's got to be really, I can only imagine how difficult it is, love. I can't imagine. I've never been pregnant, and then also going through a breakup and a job loss. That's where this strength reversed is. It is very scary and it's difficult, but Page of Wands, you've got this. You 100% have this, is what I'm seeing. You have the power, you have the ability, you have the strength, you have the stamina, you have the wherewithal to get through this successfully and to accept this new bright future. It's a total 360. It's a totally new life. It's going to be totally new, absolutely new. But with this Ace of Wands, I'm just seeing that it's all meant to be. This was all part of the plan. And that a good man is coming towards you in the future, and a better job, and a child. So saying goodbye to the past, to the negativity of the past, and standing firmly in your present and accepting this beautiful future that I'm seeing here. Okay. You harness that Sagittarius energy, that fiery energy, okay, girl? I think I truly believe that you're on the right path. It was thwarted. People were unfair to you, but you are keeping your head held high, and you're going to get through this just fine, okay, love? You've got this. And I'm so sorry that you went through what you went through. That someone left you and they left you pregnant. That's not right. That's just not right. They need to step up to the plate. They should have stepped up to the plate and taken responsibility. But I believe that this is your destiny. Okay, love. It's all meant to be in the grand scheme of life. Thank you very, very much for your donation, love. I appreciate you, and I hope I brought you some clarity to your situation. And I wish you all the very best going forward. Thank you. And we just received another donation, and I'm going to add Lisa. Thank you all so much. Aku Marie, thank you very much for your donation, girl. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. And thank you very much for your donation, Philomena. Aku Marie K, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Thank you so much. Actually, I think Aku Marie was the one who said she wanted me to timestamp it for her. Yes, is it okay if I post my question? My connection's lagging. I can always just rewind to hear my reading. How can I escape the toxic situation at my home? I live with a parent that drinks and I can't get a job to save and move out. Okay, Aku Marie, I'm going to timestamp your reading here. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how can Marie, sorry, 1 moment. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how can Marie escape her toxic situation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how can Marie escape her toxic living situation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how can Marie escape her toxic living situation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how can Marie escape her toxic living situation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how can Marie escape her toxic living situation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how can Marie escape her toxic living situation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how can Marie escape her toxic living situation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how can Marie escape her toxic living situation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how can Marie escape her toxic living situation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how can Marie escape her toxic living situation? King of Wands reversed, Queen of Swords reversed, King of Swords, Knight of Cups reversed, and Four of Wands reversed. So, Aku Marie, you posted that you're in a toxic living, how can I escape the toxic situation at my home? I live with a parent that drinks and I can't get a job to save and move out. So what I'm seeing here is I see current instability with the King of Wands reversed. We've got 4 court cards here. We've got the King of Wands reversed, that instability, Queen of Swords reversed, feelings of unfairness, bitterness. You know, how could this possibly have happened? How could it have gotten to this point? Knight of Cups reversed. Yeah, there's a lot of tension, conflict within the home. Tension and conflict within the home, Four of Wands reversed. And I asked what you could do to get out of your toxic situation. And the answer I'm getting is the King of Swords, which means that you'll have to, in some way, you have to cut yourself, I think you might have to cut ties with your family. If they are no longer, if it's toxic and it's an unlivable situation, you have to escape. I wish you were here so I could ask you some questions. You said that you can't get a job to save money to move out. That's really the only solution I'm seeing here.
you may be able to find, if you can't find a job, if you can't work and to save money to move out, then you're going to have to find a friend or family member to live with, who will provide you with a safe haven. But what I'm seeing here is, yes, it is an incredibly, insanely toxic situation that you need to remove yourself from. But at some point, you're going to have to, if you can't work, you're going to have to figure out how to make money without working. And that makes no sense. I don't know what, hey, Aku Marie, you're here. Okay, you're here. So what I'm seeing is, yes, it is a very, very toxic situation that you need to get out of. Instability, feelings of bitterness, unfairness. There's conflict and ugliness, really, within the home that you need to extricate yourself from. You absolutely need to separate yourself, is what I'm seeing. You do need to move, and you know that. Yeah, lots of tensions within the home. Four of Wands reversed, Knight of Cups reversed. The solution I'm seeing is the King of Swords. You said that you can't get a job to save money and move out. Is that a permanent thing? Like you're never going to be able to work? Because you are going to have to eventually make some pentacles here. If you can't move out, if you can't work, you're going to have to find a friend or family member to live with in the interim, because that's really the only option, or a shelter, with the King of Swords, cutting yourself out of that unfair situation, that situation that is no longer justly serving you, or possibly never justly served you. But at some point, whether you're living with friends or family, you're going to have to make money at some point. I don't know what your financial situation is. What your work. You said that you can't get a job to save money. Is it a matter of you can't get a job because of your location, or? Because I'm trying, because if you can't, obviously, if you can't save money to move out, the other solution is a friend or family or shelter. But you are going to have to develop some sense of financial stability, especially once you separate yourself from this toxic living situation. I'm just curious as to what you are currently doing for money and what you could do for money in the future. Like if we could brainstorm, like if it's location that's preventing you from being able to work, or is it something else that's preventing you from getting a job? Because that would ultimately set you free. You're very welcome, Lex. Oh, yeah, I know. And you didn't deserve any of this. It was all unfair. It was all very Queen of Swords reversed, just not fair, just not being, you didn't deserve any of it. No. But you will learn and you will grow. It will only make you much stronger. Even if you don't feel that strength right now, like we had that strength reverse in your reading, you will develop that strength. Absolutely. It's within you. Yeah, it's going to be challenging, Akumari. It's going to be challenging with this King of Swords. It is going to be a challenge, but it's something that's necessary for you to do. Yeah, it's absolutely necessary for you to do. So I'm not hearing from you. I keep on asking you questions. I'm not hearing any answers. So I'm going to leave it with you. The message I'm seeing is yes, you absolutely need to leave this very toxic environment. If you do not have the financial resources to do so, then you need to find a friend or family member or shelter to move into so that you can regain some stability, because the instability in your home is creating instability within you. King of Wands reversed. Feelings of disconnection. Four of Wands reversed. Knight of Cups reversed. It's crucial that you leave, is what I'm seeing. Okay, hun? And I'm so sorry that you're living through this right now. I wish you were talking. I wish you were answering my questions so we could talk and maybe brainstorm some more. But I'm not hearing from you, love. But that is what I'm seeing for you. Okay. I hope I brought you some clarity to your situation, and I wish you all the very best going forward. Thank you so very much for your donation. Thank you. Thank you. Miss Diana, thank you for your donation. Thank you for being a friend. Did you want 2 5-card readings or did you want a 10-card reading? Yes, Diana. I love your journey. I love that you are so strong and you've got this. You are proof positive that anything is possible. That females are strong as hell. Does anybody else watch Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt? I freaking love that show so much. I think I watch it too much. I think I've watched the entire series like 4 times now. What is Brooklyn's real issue with my daughter, Janae? Sorry, how do I pronounce her name? Janae? Like Bill Nye the Science Guy? Sorry, that's the only way I know how to, like Nye or Janai, right? Is that it? Janai, okay. And Brooklyn is her boyfriend, right? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Y'all remember Bill Nye? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Brooklyn's real issue with Janai? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Brooklyn's real issue with Janai? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Brooklyn's real issue with Janai? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Brooklyn's real issue with Janai? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Brooklyn's real issue with Janai? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Brooklyn's real issue with Janai? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Brooklyn's real issue with Janai? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Brooklyn's real issue with Janai? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Brooklyn's real issue with Janai? Oh, it's her cousin. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Brooklyn's real issue with Janai? Nine of Cups reversed. Knight of Cups reversed. The High Priestess reversed. The Chariot reversed. That's weird. I thought the Chariot reverse was going to come up. I don't know why. And Temperance reversed. This is tough. Nine of Cups with the Knight of Cups reversed. She, dare I say, would it be totally left field for me to assume that she might be jealous of her? She was highly disrespectful towards you, and you don't even know what her problem is. Okay, Nine of Cups reversed. This is interesting. Lack of deeper connection, inner work needed, superficial relationship. She's very emotionally immature. And what her problem might be? Yeah. And how old is she? Is she the same age as your daughter? Knight of Cups reversed. Is she a teenager? Calling her all out of her name. She's 16. Yeah, I'm getting teenage vibes for sure here. Yeah, she's one of those just really highly unpleasant teenagers. No offense to your niece, but yeah, she's very entitled. She's very moody with the Knight of Cups reversed. And I think it's more of an issue with her than it is with you or your daughter, honestly. This girl is just very, she needs a therapist if she doesn't have one already. She needs a counselor or a therapist, but she is not navigating her maturation journey well at all. What did she do? What did she do to your daughter? Was this out of the blue, or was this like she came over like for a visit? Yeah, with the High Priestess reversed, she's just disconnected from being a decent human being. She's ignorant. She's really ignorant. All this over some. What? Yeah, she's very ignorant. She's moody. She's immature. She's in a place where she's feeling really stagnant. She's the energies I'm getting is this girl is depressed. She's anxious. Oh my God, yeah, no, she is a problematic person. She's dramatic. She's that's borderline like histrionic behavior. Like that's very moody. It's not so much anything. She was looking for someone to strike out at, and your daughter was the target. It could have been anybody else. It could have been anything. Sorry, not anybody else. She was looking for a target, and because it's her cousin, she felt like she can get away with it. She wanted to strike out at someone. Your daughter didn't do anything. Your daughter could have given her a gift, and she would have been like, "This isn't what I wanted." Like that kind of stuff. Yep. She had not had her, and did you say she was a Sagittarius? She had not had her, had her daily dose of drama, and because that's how she's currently processing her shitty shit that she's going through. She lashes out at other people. She's way imbalanced. She's a Capricorn. Okay. Yeah, she's just way out of balance. It's not so much anything your daughter did. She didn't do anything. Your daughter's fine. Your daughter's lovely. She's just she's a git. Yeah, no, she needs to back it up. Serious. Like, that's, no, not okay. And then being disrespectful to her aunt. No, nope. She needs to have, no, she's a kid. She's 16. She needs to have some respect. Hey, Lorraine. How are you, love? I hope you are well. Hey, Akumari, 555 is one question. So you would get, you would have one question, love, if you donated again. Yeah, you can change your second question. Because I'm feeling that the answer is going to be more the same. She's just a really out of whack kid who needs to be she needs to be put in her place. She needs to be disciplined. I'm not the type of parent, I'm not even a parent, I'm not the type of person to even say that, but that girl needs to be told that she's still a kid. She's not 18 and she needs to learn what respect is. Sometimes I'm like, damn, should I teach high school? Should I teach the children? Like, I've got a degree in English, I could do that. No, I don't want to teach high school. No, because teenagers, I can't. Oh my God, so many of them are so irritating. Anyway. I just asked if it says that 11 in total could be 3. No, 11 in total is 2. It's 17 is 3, love. Thank you. And thank you so much, Eka Marie. She's not doing enough about it, if you ask me. It sounds like it. It definitely sounds like it. Sounds like someone has not been parented well enough. There's no way I'd allow my daughter to disrespect an adult. No, not at all. No, it doesn't sound like it. I highly, no, and I don't believe that your daughter would. Teenagers are terrible if they haven't been raised right. Janai is, I'm sure she's lovely because you did the right thing. You knew how to raise her. You do not disrespect your elders. Okay, so how does her mother feel about this? Hey, happy Sunday, Jazz. Happy Sunday. Okay, so so Keisha's your sister? Oh, okay. I see. Oh dear. I'm sorry, Therese. That sucks. What losers. Ding dong ditching. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Keisha feel about the situation with Brooklyn? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Keisha feel about Brooklyn's behavior towards Diana and Janai? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Keisha feel about Brooklyn's behavior towards Diana and Janai? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Keisha feel about Brooklyn's behavior towards Diana and Janai? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Keisha feel about... Oh my God, why am I blanking? About Brooklyn's behavior towards Diana and Janai. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Keisha feel about Brooklyn's behavior towards Diana and Janai? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Keisha feel about Brooklyn's behavior towards Diana and Janai? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Keisha feel about Brooklyn's behavior towards Diana and Janai? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Keisha feel about Brooklyn's behavior towards Diana and Janai? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Keisha feel about Brooklyn's behavior towards Diana and Janai? 9 of Cups reversed, the same card in the same spot. The Emperor, 3 of Swords reversed, 6 of Pentacles, and Ace of Cups. She's displeased. She's not happy. She's not happy with her behavior at all. I think she's dealing with Brooklyn's. If Brooklyn is acting that way towards you and your daughter, she's giving it to her mom too. Keisha's dealing with with her crap as well. She's not happy with her behavior. 9 of Cups reverse. She's very displeased. And thank you very much for your donation, Aku Marie. Thank you. I will add you to the list. And thank you very much for your donation, Jazz. Thank you. Yeah, she's dealing with it too. She wants to lay down the law with the Emperor. She is trying to take more, she would like to have more, place more discipline and control over Brooklyn. And she can't. Yeah, your sister's sick. Oh. And this break, it hurts her. This breaks her heart with this 3 of Swords reverse, but this is not something new. This is something that is, this is something that she wants to do, but she can't. Yeah, and it's too late, quite frankly. It's a little too late. She's 16 years old, you know? And this is something, this is not new. This is, oh dear, she's that problematic? Or maybe like, I mean, boarding school is so expensive. But she needs something. Yeah, school for bad girls, I don't know. Not boot camp, because people get abused in that, and it is horrible. It is not okay. But yeah, maybe a home for bad girls to teach her a lesson. Honestly, she's a bad teen, and she needs an attitude adjustment for sure. This is not something new. This is something that is hurting Keisha and is continuing to hurt her. 6 of Pentacles, she wants to rectify this. Like I said, she wants to help improve Brooklyn, but she can't. At the end of the day, she has Ace of Cups. This is very appropriate artwork, I think. The mama's titty. she's the mama. She loves her mom. Or she loves her daughter. She's her mother. But she does recognize that she wasn't able to raise her the way that she needed to. She's very disappointed in her daughter. 9 of Cups reversed. She's disappointed. And really sad. 3 of Swords reversed. It's a sad situation. I'm so sorry. Yeah, poor thing. Ugh, what a mess. Okay, yeah, maybe the army. Huh, yeah, that'll, like, when I said boot camp, I meant not like ROTC boot camp. I meant like the boot camps that they have for bad teens, like that have been exposed. I had a friend who was sent to that. I had a friend in high school who was shooting heroin, and her parents found out, and she was sent to this boot camp, and when she came back, she went right back to her dealer and started using, and got like 10 times worse. I don't even know if the girl's still alive. She was really a menace to me as well. But she was really bitter. She was raped in the boot camp. So I would never suggest, I don't even know if they still have these boot camps, but they had these like bad teen boot camps. She was sent to Utah, and it was terrible. It was awful, and it did not improve her. But yeah, maybe the army. Maybe she needs the army. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but it's not the answer. I mean, she should have been put in rehab. Like, come on, like it costs the same amount. Stupid. Anyway, and thank you very much for your donation, Miss MS. Let's see. Do I have everything? Do I have the list? Okay. And I've never seen Philomena. I haven't seen Philomena. Okay. Hey, MS. Thank you very much for your donation, love. Thank you. And we received another donation from Miss Akumari. All right. Perfect. All right, MS, thank you so much for your donations. Let's get into it. All right. Oh, thank you so much. I knew I thought I was forgetting someone. Am I forgetting someone here? Forgot Jazz. Sorry, Jazz. Let's add you to the list. And I believe you donated before, let's see. Oh my God, y'all donated at the exact same time. Okay. All right, let me delete this. All right. 1, just saw Parker at the store and called out to him. Oh my God, I chatted him about career and money. What are his current thoughts about me? Love it. Okay, let's get into it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Parker's current thoughts towards Mira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Parker's current thoughts towards Mira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Parker's current thoughts towards Mira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Parker's current thoughts towards Mira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Parker's current thoughts towards Mira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Parker's current thoughts towards Mira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Parker's current thoughts towards Mira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Parker's current thoughts towards Mira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Parker's current thoughts towards Mira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Parker's current thoughts towards Mira? 6 of Cups reversed, Knight of Swords reversed, 2 of Cups reversed, 5 of Pentacles reversed, and 8 of Swords. He feels trapped. He is in a relationship. I can tell you that. I don't know if you guys talked about that, but he feels trapped right now with the 8 of Swords. He feels regretful and at a loss in his current connection. He feels like his current connection is holding him back and trapping him, holding him back from possibly being with someone like you. You are a reminder to him of how unhappy he is in his current connection. You've really got him way thinking about the connection he's in and whether or not he should sever, whether he should end it or not. Okay, Diana, you're so very welcome. Thank you, girl. Have a great rest of your night. Did he say he was in a relationship right now? I'm wondering what this two of Cups reversed, if this has to do with his ex that he's not happy with. I think it has to do a little bit with both. I think he's trapped in an unhappy connection that's stopping him from moving forward into one with someone like you. Oh, he just didn't say anything. Okay, that to me, if someone doesn't say anything about a relationship and they're talking to a cute girl and they don't and you have a great conversation and it doesn't end up in a coffee date or something, or phone numbers, I don't know if you guys exchange phone numbers or Insta or whatever, that to me says that he's in an unhappy connection. 6 of Cups reversed, yeah, he's the connection, this is really weird, but talking to you, he said he was happy and fine. Yeah, that's not what I'm seeing here. Talking to you has made him reflect on his current connection and how it's not working, how it's not working out for him. Yeah, he feels trapped. And that's, I was just going to say, that's the weird thing about this, is I asked what his thoughts were towards you, and this is what we have here. His thoughts are that I'm trapped. I would like to be in a connection with this girl, but I'm entrapped. 8 of Swords. He has regrets. He would want to ask you out for coffee, but he didn't do so. Why would he not do so? This to me just is screaming that he's in a connection. Either he's in a connection or he has absolutely no feelings for you. And I have sensed before that he does have feelings for you. So unless those feelings have just all gone away, this is very strange energy. If you guys had such a great connection and had a great conversation, this would make no sense. Like, not wanting love, feeling trapped. This screams to me that he's in a bad relationship that he wants to get out of. He is in a connection. Okay, he told you that a month ago. Yeah. And and so I know I asked what he thinks about you. And essentially he wants you to be, he has regrets. You are the type of woman that he would want to be with. But he can't because he's in a connection with somebody else. You remind him of that. Your beauty, your intelligence, the level of conversation that you guys had reminded him of how he's unhappy in his connection and how it's stopping him from being able to go forward and ask you for coffee or something like that. He thinks very highly of you. He is possibly a player. I will have to agree with Therese there. No, I wouldn't say he's a player. I'd say he's a player if he was making advances, but he's not making advances. That's the thing, is he's behaving. He's not actually going forth. He is flirtatious, and that's not super cool when you're in a relationship with someone. But it's not cheating at the same time. Oh yeah, no, I've dated guys that have talked to multiple girls many times, yeah. And it doesn't, and sometimes they, talking to them meant something different, sometimes it was different levels, but with this, I'm just getting more strongly flirtatious. He told me that a month ago he kept checking out my butt and was amazed about my career tracks. Yeah, he is behaving. He's not, it's not like he did tell you that he is in a connection, so that's, that is decent behavior. I told him I am not in a relationship and I'm happy when he asked. Okay, so what's your second question, love? Oh yeah, no, bitch boom, bye. If he's sleeping with other girls, no, bitch boom, bye. I can't. I wouldn't be able to. That's an excellent question. That will help us figure out, I think, where he's at. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Parker happily committed in his current relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Parker happily committed in his currently relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Parker happily committed in his current relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Parker happily committed in his current relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Parker happily committed in his current relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Parker happily committed in his current relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Parker happily committed in his current relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Parker happily committed in his current relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Parker happily committed in his current relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Parker happily committed in his current relationship? The Magician reversed. Ace of Pentacles reversed. Nope. Justice reversed. The Moon. And the Fool reversed. Not at all. Not at all. Wow. Ace of Pentacles upright is a solid, happy union, committed union. I think he wants to end it. I'm surprised he hasn't already. He feels very, she's a really, I can tell you this, she's a B word. She's unfair to him. Justice reversed. She saps him of his feelings of power and strength and agency in life. With the Magician reversed, she makes him feel weak and powerless. He does not want to continue going on this journey with her, with the Fool reversed. But he doesn't know how he's going to do this or when he's going to do this. I think he's scared of her. I think he's in an abusive relationship, love. I think this girl is really a piece of work, and I think he's scared to leave. Quite honestly, I think he's really scared of what of her behaviors if he were to leave. He's unsure as to, is she going to be crazy? Is she going to try and ruin my life? Is she going to try and kill me? Like, she's really something, and I don't mean that in a good way. She's a piece of work, and he's really unhappy with her. So that answers the last question. He does have feelings for you. Like I said, if what I was reading was not about his current relationship, then that would just mean that he had no feelings for you, which doesn't sound like it. Sounds like you guys have chemistry. This is plain, very, very clear to me. He's very unhappy. Does not want to be in his current connection, okay? You're very welcome, Mira. I hope I brought you some clarity to your situation. Yeah, and when you have a connection with someone or a conversation with someone, you have chemistry, the Two of Cups reversed isn't going to show up, or if it does, it's because he's thinking of something else, and that something else is that unhappy relationship that he wants to get out of. That's trapping, that Eight of Swords. He's trapped. He can't go forth with you because he's with her. Is it fine to send super chat instead of PayPal because PayPal does not work with me? It is so totally fine. And I'm so sorry, I didn't even get your name. Linda W. Linda W, it is absolutely fine to use super chat. That's not a problem at all. But it is a little higher. The amounts are a little higher because YouTube takes 30%. So those are all my, my super chat options. Thank you so much. And we just received a donation from someone. Please let me know what your name is and where you donated. Thank you very much. Okay. Lisa, thank you for your donation. Hello, MEDIUMSHIP. Thank you for your donation. Let me add you to the list. I would like to know if Richard will keep in contact with me before I move over to the UK. Oh, you're moving to the UK? Oh, how exciting. I was just in London last month for my birthday. I'm British. I'm from England. That's where I was born. Will keep in contact with me before I move over to the UK, though he hasn't messaged me lately, but my intuitions are telling me to be patient. Okay. And what's your sign, Lisa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Sorry, one moment. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Richard keep in contact with Lisa before she moves to the UK? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Richard keep in contact with Lisa before she moves to the UK? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Richard keep in contact with Lisa before she moves to the UK? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Richard keep in contact with Lisa before she moves to the UK? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Richard keep in contact with Lisa before she moves to the UK? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Richard keep in contact with Lisa before she moves to the UK? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Richard keep in contact with Lisa before she moves to the UK? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Richard keep in contact with Lisa before she moves to the UK? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Richard keep in contact with Lisa before she moves to the UK? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Richard keep in contact with Lisa before she moves to the UK? I'm the only one who pronounces your name correctly. Oh my goodness. It's weird. I'm always so scared of mispronouncing people's names, but I tend to get it right. I'm really fortunate for that. Maybe I should be a teacher. I don't know. Hey, Felicia. How are you doing, girl? All right, we have the Hierophant reversed, 7 of Pentacles reversed, 9 of Wands, the Hanged Man reversed, and Ace of Swords reversed. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good, Lisa. I think you said that you haven't messaged, he hasn't messaged you lately. We have the Hangman reversed. Whatever he's doing right now, he's going to continue doing. If it's not messaging you, that's where he's at. He thinks that this connection would be is too much work, or that it would cause a lot of frustrations to maintain. You guys aren't, so you guys aren't together, are you? He has, because he has affections for you. It's just that he doesn't feel that he has the, well, you're not, okay. Yeah, he feels that this would be a lot of work, yeah. As much as he does have feelings for you, he's really operating with his mind here, and his logic, and less with his heart and his intuition with the Hierophant reversed. Long distance is difficult for anybody, for any connection. Please do not spam the chat. Trupti, if you're looking for a reading, we will be playing a game when we are through with donations for a free reading. Otherwise, all my donation information can be found at the top of the chat. Thank you so much. And thank you very much for your donation, Linda W. I will add you to the list. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, he doesn't think that this would be a victorious connection with the Ace of Swords reversed, difficulties, frustrations with the 7 of Pentacles reversed. He does have feelings for you with the 9 of Wands, but he doesn't feel that he has the stamina and the strength to be able to continue speaking to you, because when he is in contact with you, his emotions are at play as well. His emotional energy is being extended, as that's what happens when we speak with people, especially if it's on a romantic level. And he's concerned that if he continues to put time into this, or continued to put time into this, it wouldn't result in anything because of the move, because of the distance that will be inevitably growing between you. Okay. So that's what I'm seeing for you, Miss Lisa. Thank you very much for your donation, and I hope I brought you some clarity to your situation. And How exciting that you're going to move to the UK. I wish you all the best with that. I would love to live in the UK. I've been thinking about it. I have a British passport. I could do so, but it would be a move. It would be very cool. All right. Miss Philomena, thank you very much for your donation, Philomena. Philomena made a donation, and then I never saw her ever in the chat, so I'm going to give her a few minutes here. And we will see if she comes to the chat. Philomena, please come to the chat. Thank you. Philomena, it is your turn. Please come to the chat. Thank you. Oh, and I think I forgot. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. There she is. Hey, Philomena, thank you so much for being here. All right. Is Trey going to come back into my life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Trey going to come back into Philomena's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Trey going to come back into Philomena's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Trey going to come back into Philomena's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Trey going to come back into Philomena's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Trey going to come back into Philomena's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Trey going to come back into Philomena's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Trey going to come back into Philomena's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Trey going to come back into Philomena's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Trey going to come back into Philomena's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Trey going to come back into Philomena's life? Five of Pentacles reversed. Seven of Swords reversed. The Devil. Four of Swords reversed. And the Wheel of Fortune. Yes, I actually do think he's going to come back into your life. I know we have a lot of reversals here, but let me get into it. Five of Pentacles reversed. He feels regretful. He feels at a loss. He feels like he's really lost something now that you have cut him off. He feels that something wonderful was taken away from him and he wants to come back. The Devil, he's inextricably bound to you, at least emotionally. He is bound to you. He thinks about you all the time. The Four of Swords reversed. And he thinks that you are a part of his inevitable, foreseeable future with the Wheel of Fortune. I don't know. I don't know if he's going to change. That's the issue that I'm kind of sensing, is that yes, he's going to come back, but is he going to come back corrected? Is he going to come back providing you with what you need in the connection? And that's what I question. He is very tied to you emotionally, and he will try to come back. That's what I'm seeing here. But you stand strong. You know your boundaries. You know what you want. You know what you deserve. But yeah, it looks like he is going to come back into your life. Okay. that's what I have for you, Philomena. Thank you very much for your donation and for being here. I really appreciate you. I hope I brought you some clarity to that situation. Thank you. Aku Marie, thank you so much for your donation, love. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. There she is. How can I get a job? I've been trying for weeks, but my application keeps being rejected and I can't pass my interviews. It's been so frustrating. Okay. Have you applied for multiple jobs? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides for months. Okay. Yeah, it can really take a while. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How can Marie find a job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How can Marie find a job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How can Marie find a job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How can Marie find a job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How can Marie find a job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How can Marie find a job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How can Marie find a job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How can Marie find a job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How can Marie find a job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How can Marie find a job? There are lots of ways to make money. Side hustle. It doesn't have to necessarily be a job. It could be multiple side hustles, working from home. But let's see what this says. Okay, we have Two of Cups reversed, Ace of Wands reversed, the Magician reversed, Ace of Cups reversed, and Six of Pentacles reversed. I've been doing side hustles, but slow growth. I can be rejected by all of them. Yeah, the job market is really, really, really tough right now. You don't have a working computer to work from home. Ah, damn. Yeah, it's very, very difficult right now, love. It's really about. I know it's frustrating. I know I can see that you feel that the magic is being like it's going to have to take magic. It's not true. It's not going to take magic. It's just going to take more time, more effort. Yeah, Ace of Wands right now, things are really tough right now, and Ace of Cups, 100%. And it's not. There's an imbalance of people looking for jobs and jobs available. Two of Cups reversed. Yeah, finding that union with an employer is difficult right now. All you can do is continue trying, love. I wish I had a more solid, practical piece of advice to give you, but all you can do is continue doing what you're doing. If you can't work from home. Thank you very much for your donation, Scylla. Thank you, and I will stay hydrated. Thank you. I'll add you to the list. Thank you. Yeah, you've got to continue doing, just keep on putting out. Yeah, Linda, yeah, this is, and I had a client, I believe earlier this week, that was dealing with the same thing. There was that the great, resignation that happened, and there were a bunch of jobs that opened up, and I feel like a lot of them have been swiped up, but just keep on going, keep on getting the wheel, keep on turning that wheel, keep on cranking that wheel. That's really all you can do, love. I've been in the same position in my life. for years too. Yeah, Six of Pentacles reversed, being rejected for no serious reason. And continuing to do so and not getting results can be very disheartening and you can feel very defeated by that. But don't let this, please try not to let this defeat you, because there is a job out there for you. There absolutely is. It's just about continuing to crank that wheel, okay? You don't have your bachelor's yet, okay. There's still definitely work out there for you, love. Wait, are you currently in school? If you're currently in school, is there possibly a way you could work at your school? You're taking a break? Okay. Yeah, I would just honestly just focus. There's no jobs. Well, then maybe not something that's not something that you would typically go for. Expanding your horizons, looking possibly to new career options for you. Different types of work. It's really difficult to find a job that's commensurate with your degree and your experience. I have a degree in English. Hi, this is what I do. I never really did anything with my degree, but it has certainly helped me. But it didn't really help me figure out what I wanted to do. But you've got this. You've got this. I really believe you do. Yeah, I mean, degrees are wonderful. Education is wonderful, and I believe everybody should go for it. It's definitely worthwhile, and I have no regrets about my degree. It just didn't end up. And it's funny, I've talked about it multiple times tonight about how I think about teaching English, becoming a teacher, but I'm not quite sure. Still not quite, 37, still not quite sure. But what I can tell you is when I've been in positions like this in my life, you've got to continue cranking that wheel. Even like when I first started this channel, I had to really get that wheel cranking. Like, and like I would go on day after day, and sometimes I would just be giving I'd give like 30 free readings. It would just be all free readings, which was totally fine. And then, but here's the thing: is people would subscribe and then they would unsubscribe, so it just felt really defeated. But I just kept on cranking it, kept on going, and that's really all you can do. And you will find what you need, love. Okay. Oh, I love the love in the chat. You guys are all so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Akumarie. You've got this, girl. You've got this. It's tough, but you've got it. Okay. Thank you so much. Jazz. Thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and let's see. Oh, okay. One sec. Jazz, thank you so much for your additional donation. So did you want 3 questions or did you want a 15-card reading? Hey, Lizar. Sorry, I need to read what you're saying. I have a deck on the way. Not sure if you remember the reading you gave me. No, I remember. I chatted with an old friend that used to do tarot about the reading you gave me. She said I may have closed myself. I haven't noticed things happening around me. Should I recommend I get her? Oh, that is so cool. I'm so happy for you, Liz. That's wonderful. Yay, yeah. Start with that Rider-Waite, the foundations, the very beginnings, the original deck. Yeah. And they're essentially flashcards. I mean, we learn with flashcards. I mean, some of us do. I always studied with flashcards. These are, their own flashcards. So it's just about really putting time into it, and you've got this. It's wonderful. I was thinking about your reading the other day. I was like, this is great. Learning tarot is really like, flashcards. It's great. Is it raining in SF? It was all day, but it's just stopped. There's just been a stop, but it was storming. Oh, you guys, I didn't even mention this. It was storming all day, and Thursday night, it snowed in San Francisco. I was hanging out with my friend, and I went out we were hanging out, and there was a storm going on outside, and I was like waiting for it to calm down, and I was getting way tired. So I was like, okay, like I need to leave. The storm is not going to calm, and I'm just going to fall asleep, and then I won't be able to drive. So I go out to my car, and there's snow on my car. There's snow on everywhere on the cars, and he lives in Twin Peaks, so it's like right like in the mountains, but there is snow in Pacifica where I live. It's crazy. Like San Francisco, I was so scared to drive home. I was like, oh my God, do I need chains? Do I need to put salt on the ground? Like, I don't know what to do. I'm so clueless when it comes to that. Like, what? It's beautiful. It was scary, actually. I would have taken more pictures if I wasn't scared and it wasn't raining, because I was just like, damn, I've got to get home. It's nighttime. Most people, I don't even think a lot of the people San Franciscans saw or noticed the snow, because it was melted by the next day. Only if you went out like at midnight would you have noticed it. It was nuts. It's a miracle. It was beautiful. I made it home safely. That's all that matters. Girl, yeah, NorCal people, we are like what with snow, and it's funny actually. I had to drive in the snow. Ironically, the first time I ever had to drive in the snow was when I was driving with my girls when I was like 25 or 24. We were on a road trip to LA. And it was on the Grapevine. It started snowing, and one of our friends in the car, she was from New Jersey. She's like, I got this. She took over the driving. I'm like, thank you, God. I can't. It was like really snowing. It was in the mountains, like, the Grapevine Mountain. Just like, nope, can't do that. All right, Miss Jazz, let's get into this. So your first question was, my Libra ex getting readings on me while we were together. What is your Libra ex's name, love? And what's your sign again? Are you a Libra too? And while you tell me his name, I'm going to get some tea as Priscilla's hydration request. I'll be right back. All right. Lage? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Sorry, my Aquarius sister, I forgot. How could I forget? And my member of the LGBT sister. Let's get into this. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Lage getting readings on Jazz while they were together. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, was Lage getting readings on Jazz while they were together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, was Lage getting readings on Jazz while they were together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, was Lage getting readings on Jazz while they were together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, was Lage getting readings on Jazz while they were together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, was Lage getting readings on Jazz while they were together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, was Lage getting readings on Jazz while they were together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, was Lage getting readings on Jazz while they were together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, was Lage getting readings on Jazz while they were together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, was Lage getting readings on Jazz while they were together? Page of Pentacles reversed, Two of Cups reversed, Five of Pentacles reversed, Eight of Wands reversed, and 10 of Swords reversed. That's a no for me. Yeah, that's no. Especially with the Knight of Pentacles reversed, she was not taking matters into her own hands, trying to find things out. Yeah, no, she was not. The realities of her world, she had accepted. The messages that were coming into her world, she had accepted. Yeah, no, I don't get that she was getting readings on you at all. No. Is she into that, or is she into the tarot world? Yeah. It's interesting. Maybe, I mean, I don't get reading. I haven't had a reading in a little while, so I don't always get readings, you know. Sometimes I like to just see things happen as they do. Hey, Ryan, thank you so much for your donation. I will add you to the list. Thank you. You just found out she was, now that you're not together. Ay, caramba. What are Nay's current thoughts towards me? Will my Libra ex? Oh my gosh, my teapot is going off. 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, and we are back. Jazz, please go ahead and post your second question. Thank you, love. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Nay's current thoughts towards Jazz? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Nay's current thoughts towards Jazz? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Nay's current thoughts towards Jazz? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Nay's current thoughts towards Jazz? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Nay's current thoughts towards Jazz? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Nay's current thoughts towards Jazz? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Nay's current thoughts towards Jazz? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Nay's current thoughts towards Jazz? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Nay's current thoughts towards Jazz? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Nay's current thoughts towards Jazz? Four of Wands reversed, the Fool reversed, Ace of Cups, the Moon, and Four of Cups. Commitment issues, girl. She's got fat commitment issues with both the Four of Wands reversed and the Fool reversed. Yet she has plenty of love for you with the Ace of Cups. I can't get past this, the art here. We got the big old boob with milk. She's got a lot of love for you, strong affections for you, but she's confused with the Moon as to how or when she's going to take this to the next level, if she's going to take this to the next level. And there's some sadness. I don't know if you guys aren't talking right now, but we have the Four of Cups. There's a little bit of sadness, a little bit of a sense of loss. She's got a lot of love for you, a lot of affections, but she's a commitment. She's got commitment issues, major commitment issues. Did you guys go on your date? You didn't text her back today. That might be the Four of Cups. Not sure, but there is a sense of loss. Oh, yeah, maybe. I'm not sure, you know. She's got this huge thing against commitment, you know. And her communication sucks, ugh. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Lage make a surprise appearance next month to reconcile with Jazz? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Lage try to reconcile with Jazz next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Lage try to reconcile with Jazz next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Lage try to reconcile with Jazz next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Lage try to reconcile with Jazz next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Lage try to reconcile with Jazz next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Lage try to reconcile with Jazz next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Lage try to reconcile with Jazz next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Lage try to reconcile with Jazz next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Lage try to reconcile with Jazz next month? Six of Pentacles reversed, Strength reversed, Ten of Wands, the Chariot reversed, and Five of Pentacles reversed. I don't think so, Jazz. Things are imbalanced between the two of you with the Six of Pentacles reversed. She's not quite at that point yet where she wants to reconcile. She's still feeling in a place of stagnation with this connection. She still feels that there are, or she feels that there are, or would be, too many burdens if she were to reconcile at this time or within the next month. She doesn't feel like she has the strength, the courage to go through with this, to reconcile. She does miss you, with the Five of Pentacles reversed. She has feelings of regret and loss now that you're not there. But she's not at that point. She's not at the point where she feels that she has the strength to come forward towards you, the courage to overcome whatever obstacles are between you. Okay. So as it stands right now, no, but she does miss you. I think she's just trying to regain some balance in her life and sense of composure in her life before she comes forth. Okay. So that is what I see for you, Sweet Jazz. Thank you so much for your donation. I hope I brought you, some clarity to your situation. And I wish you all the very best going forward. Thank you, love. Gleneef, thank you for your donation, Gleneef. You're very welcome, Jazz. It's a confusing situation. It sounds like it's not confusing, but complicated. So I do hope I brought you some clarity. I really do. Gleneef, thank you for your donation, Gleneef. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Hi, Gleneef. Thank you for your donation. Please post your question in the chat. Thank you. I wanted to know if this guy I'm talking will lead to a serious relationship and will long distance work. Okay, I need to know his name, and that's kind of two questions. Oh, it is two questions. Do you want me to ask if it will lead to a serious relationship, or do you want, well, I suppose so I'm assuming that you guys are already long distance, is that correct? So I suppose I should really ask if this will lead to a serious relationship. Okay, and what is his name? Dan? Alright. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Gleneef and Dan's connection lead to a serious relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Gleneef and Dan's relationship lead to a serious
a serious relationship. And Gleneef, what is your sign and what is Dan's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Gleneef and Dan's connection turn to a serious relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Gleneef and Dan's connection turn into a serious relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Gleneef and Dan's connection turn into a serious relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Gleneef and Dan's connection turn into a serious relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Gleneef and Dan's connection turn into a serious relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Gleneef and Dan's connection turn into a serious relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Gleneef and Dan's connection turn into a serious relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Gleneef and Dan's connection turn into a serious relationship? You're a Leo and he's a Capricorn, okay. King of Cups, Knight of Cups, Two of Wands reversed, Eight of Wands reversed, and Five of Wands reversed. So that kind of answers both questions. Yes, it could absolutely lead to a serious relationship. He's got a lot of, he's really, really got strong feelings for you, Gleneef. He wants to be your Knight of Cups. Well, he feels like he is your Knight of Cups now. He wants to be your King of Cups. We've got the King and the Knight of Cups right next to each other, but we do have some conflict. Two of Wands reversed, indecisiveness, indecision, not knowing if, it's like he's got plenty of love for you, but it's really hard to make a long distance connection work. And he knows that. He's kind of got, as much as he has love for you, he doesn't have he's got a lack of long-term prospects, is what I'm seeing. And I believe that it has to do, I think it only has to do with the distance, because he's got a lot of love for you. Yeah, he thinks that there would be too many delays, too many misunderstandings with the distance between the two of you, with the Eight of Wands reversed. That there would be too many conflicts with the distance, with the Five of Wands reversed. But he's thinking about it. He's thinking about, could we make this work? I'm going to be honest. He's erring on the side of this not happening, because he's thinking more with his. He is very drawn to you, and he knows that his emotions are running really high with his connection to you. But he's a Capricorn. He's very grounded and very, very practical, and is also, Capricorns they don't date lightly. Typically, they're very, very serious in general, but they're very, very serious about love and commitment. And if he knows he can't physically be there for you, that's very troubling for him. That's very troubling. So what I'm seeing here, Gleneef, is while he thinks the world of you, and he thinks that you're beautiful and amazing and loves talking to you and thinks that you guys would be great, he also knows that long distance relationships, if they haven't already been established, the only way that long distance ever works, that I've ever seen it work, that I think any therapist or anyone could tell you about long distance relationships, is they only really work if the partners are already together, if a connection has already been established, and if the long distance is a temporary thing. It can't be long term, and it can't. Beginning the relationship with long term is almost impossible. I'm sure it's worked for some people. I'm sure. I'm sure there's got to be people out there, but it's highly unlikely that that it would work, despite the feelings that he has for you. Okay? So that's what I'm seeing for you, Miss Gleneef. I hope that I brought you some clarity to the situation. And I thank you very much for your donation and for being here. Thank you, thank you. Linda W., you're very welcome, Gleneef. You're very welcome. Linda W., thank you so much for your donation. Dundell, hello. If you are looking for a reading, all of my donation information can be found at the top of the chat and in the body of the chat and in the body of the video. If you're looking for a free reading, we will be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we are through the donations. Thank you so much. Linda W., please come to the chat. Thank you so much. Hey, Linda, there she is. All right, 2 questions. Question, what is the message that my father wants me to know? He passed away last year. Okay. What is your... So, I do mediumship readings, Linda. Mediumship is... what are my mediumship amounts? Mediumship is $30.30. And it's very in depth. I go into first I see if I can contact them. So so what I'm saying is I can try and contact your father. No, it's all good. It's all good, Linda. I can try and I can ask for well, here's the other thing is if he passed away in the last year, he may not be available right now. Because when sometimes it takes a little while for people to be to make it to the other side. When I say the other side, I don't mean heaven. I mean, I believe he's in heaven, but I mean to get to the point where they can communicate with the living. How about we do how about we do you want to do ancestral messages? We can do any messages from any of your ancestors. If your father is available and has a message for you, he'll come through. Do you want to do that? Oh, I'm moving this around. And I'm so sorry to hear about that your father passed away last year. That's pretty recent. I'm very sorry to hear that. Yeah, communication can be. I was explaining this a couple nights ago. I should probably write something on my video about how I believe mediumship works, because everyone's got their own beliefs and whatnot. I don't know, to be honest, because the only energy that I feel is my father's energy, but I think it is better to change the question so I could donate for you in the next time. Okay, all right, sure, no problem. Yeah, when I do mediumship, first I check to make sure that they're available. Sometimes I can't get through. Like I said, if somebody has passed away very recently, or if they passed away in a particularly traumatic way, sometimes they are not at the point where they can communicate with the living. So I always do a pendulum sign to check beforehand. Oh, no, you're all good, Linda. You're all good. You're new to the channel, right? First, yeah, it's not very, it's actually my bad. I don't make it, I should make it more explicit. I'm like thinking to myself, I'm just thinking out loud, I should make it more explicit on my, in my video information how it works. So I apologize about that. Since I am single, may I please ask how would I meet my future husband? Yes, absolutely, yeah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Linda meet her future husband? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Linda meet her future husband? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Linda meet her future husband? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Linda meet her future husband? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Linda meet her future husband? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Linda meet her future husband? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Linda meet her future husband? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Linda meet her future husband? And what's your sign, Linda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Linda meet her future husband? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Linda meet her future husband? Oh God, I'm so sorry, Linda. Died in a dramatic way, yeah. Yeah, it may be hard for him. Are you able to do you have, are you in connection with your spirit guides or your angels? Do you communicate with them? And you're a Virgo. Okay, let's get into this. We have the Ten of Pentacles reversed, the Empress, the Magician, King of Wands, and the Fool. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So, in the past, when someone would ask me how they would meet their future husband or what their future husband will be like, I would say, I can't ask that because we don't know if you're going to get married for sure. It's highly probable that you're going to get married. So I didn't ask that question, but we do have the first card is the Ten of Pentacles reversed. And the Ten of Pentacles is a major marriage card. However, I'm seeing a big, so here's the thing, you may not get married, but there's big love coming towards you, girl. Like, these cards are major, literally almost all majors. I think that you are the Empress here. The Magician is your man. And you guys don't need a marriage certificate to solidify or legitimize your connection. Because this is beautiful. But then we have the Ten of Pentacles reversed. I don't think you're going to get married. But I do think you're going to be with someone very long term. Thank you very much for your donation, Farida. I will add you to the list. Thank you. Yeah, the Fool, taking a journey with someone and not needing anybody else's approval, not needing to question never needing to question their love for you or their commitment to you. Like, the connection itself is going to be magic. Big love, it is. It's big love. This is serious. This is. You've got, like, yeah, a major. I feel like the next. I don't know if it's the next person you're going to be with, but this is your soul partner. Because I believe in platonic relationships. I don't know if this is going to be platonic. I don't think this is going to be platonic. I think this is romantic. I definitely think this is romantic. I just don't think it's going to have the marriage certificate. But it has all the commitment, all the love, probably more love and more commitment than a lot of marriages out there. I hate to put it that way. But it's like, y'all don't need the confirmation of marriage. I don't know if you're really religious or anything where that would be necessary. I hope that's not the case. It's not that I hope that you're not religious. I just hope that there aren't any religious or familial or cultural things that would require you to be married. Because what I'm seeing here is you aren't going to need it. He or she, I don't know how you identify, but they aren't going to need that confirmation. It's all love. It's all love. Yeah, you won't have to question like where they are emotionally, physically. Yeah, that's solid. That's a solid connection. How will you meet them though? Is the question. Oh, we did not answer that. How you will meet them. I think you're going to meet them traveling with the Fool while you're on a journey. Either traveling or doing something for you. It could be a group event. I'm like a hiking group or something. But I'm thinking literally a journey. I don't know if you travel. But with the Fool, I feel like you're going to meet them on a journey. Traveling. And it's going to be very serendipitous, the Magician. Yeah. You do travel a lot? Yeah. The Fool is the traveler. You want to travel with her, and you want to travel blind. I love that song. Suzanne by Leonard Cohen. Ooh. Yeah. No, I believe you're gonna meet them through traveling. What would he look like? That's a little more difficult, but I can try. It's easier. The tarot is more adept at explaining what someone would be like as opposed to what they look like. I will get a mental picture when I pull the cards. Sometimes it's clearer than others though. If you check astrocartography on your Venus line, you can meet your love in those areas traveling. Astrocartography! Yes, Six of Swords is into that. I need to check my astrocartography. Also, are you guys familiar, this is totally not related to anything, but astrology. Are you guys familiar with primal astrology? Primalastrology.com. It's a combo of your Eastern and your Western signs, and I've been going by it. It's your spirit animal. I'm a walrus. I'm an Aquarius born in the year of the ox. Very sexy animal, I know. But I am a walrus, not like, look at primalastrology.com. It's insane. This person created this, or I don't know if it's a person or what, but I've been reading it for ages, and it's so accurate. It's crazy. Okay, so we'll do what is your future husband gonna look like and be like, and we'll see what comes out in the cards. Angels, messengers, and spirits. What will Linda's future husband be and look like? Angels, messengers, and spirits. What will Linda's future husband be like, and what will he look like? Angels, messengers, and spirits. What will Linda's future husband be like and look like? Angels, messengers, and spirits. What will Linda's future husband be and look like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Linda's future husband be and look like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Linda's future husband be and look like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Linda's future husband be like and look like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Linda's future husband be like and what will it look like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Linda's future husband be and look like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Linda's future husband be and look like? the Hermit, 9 of Swords, 2 of Cups, 8 of Cups, and 3 of Pentacles. Okay, so we didn't get any court cards. The court cards are what describe what someone looks like. Don't worry, he's tall. That's all I'm seeing, a tall man. Darker hair. I think he's going to be a Virgo. I think he's going to have kind of an anxious disposition that you are really going to balance with your Libra energy. Look at this, 2 of Cups. This man, he loves you so much. Oh, you're a Virgo. Sorry, why did I think you were a Libra? You're a Virgo. Okay. It's gonna be a fellow Virgo. And I feel like male Virgos and male Pisceans, I feel like a lot of the male, when signs have to go through anxiety or like a lot of emotions, I feel like Virgos tend to have, my dad's a Virgo, they tend to have some anxieties, you know. I feel like the female version of that will help balance out this 9 of Swords energy. You're going to be a lovely balance is the sense that I'm getting here. Yes, attractive Virgo man. You guys are going to work out so well together. He's going to be very mindful about give and take, about doing things for you, spending time with you, making sure that you're happy and that you guys are both happy, that things are working well. He's going to be very attentive, a very attentive husband. 8 of Cups, I think he's going to be from far away. I think he's from a faraway land. The traditional artwork of the 8 of Cups is somebody taking a journey away. I really think you're going to meet this guy while you're traveling. Yes, you'll understand each other. Yes, I have really bad anxiety. I've had it since I was a kid. And when I've dated other anxious people, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work, but sometimes it really works. Sometimes you guys really have each other and you understand one another. You know, it's people who don't have anxiety just don't understand how difficult it is. But I think that can go with a lot of illnesses or ailments. But yeah, he'll fully understand the scope. You'll fully understand the scope, and it's a major love, girl. Those are all beautiful cards. So something very solid, someone very solid's coming towards you, Linda. That's gorgeous. I'm so happy for you. I can't wait for you to meet him. I cannot wait. Thank you so much, Miss Linda, for your donation. I hope I brought you some clarity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are very welcome, love. You're so welcome. And I am going to add Miss Farida to the list. Silamilla, thank you so much for your donation, girl. Please go ahead and post your first question. Thank you. Oh my god, he did? Oh my goodness. Okay, so you want to know what you should do once he comes back. Should you keep ignoring him? And if so, how long? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When S comes back to Scylla, should she continue ignoring him? And if so, how long? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When S comes back to Scylla, should she continue ignoring him? And if so, how long? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When S comes back to Scylla, should she continue ignoring him? And if so, how long? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When S comes back to Scylla, should she continue ignoring him? And if so, how long? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When S comes back to Scylla, should she continue ignoring him? And if so, how long? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When S comes back to Scylla, should she continue ignoring him? And if so, how long? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When S comes back to Scylla, should she continue ignoring him? And if so, how long? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When S comes back to Scylla, should she continue ignoring him? And if so, for how long? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When S comes back to Scylla, should she continue ignoring him? If so, for how long? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When S comes back to Scylla, should she continue ignoring him? And if so, how long? King of Swords reversed. Three of Swords. The Tower. Two of Swords. And Four of Cups. Yes. Yes, you should ignore him. With the King of Swords reversed, I think that it's fair for you to still ignore him if he's not... If he hasn't written a goddamn manifesto to you and proved that he's going to do what he needs to do to be with you, you got to keep him waiting. Yeah, these are really intense cards. The Tower and the Three of Swords, man. So if you continue to ignore him, I'm just trying to, it's like if you continued to ignore him, would it cause you more pain? Is that what I'm seeing? Okay, so I asked, when he comes back, should you continue to ignore him? And this is what I got. This is a lot of pain. I'm starting to wonder if the answer is actually no. Maybe you should talk to him. Because Four of Cups and Three of Swords, that's painful. That's just straight up pain. Two of Swords is confusion. The Tower, calamitous moment. King of Swords is, you have cut him off. You are the King of Swords reversed right now. Swords is the mind. Yes, it is communication. Yeah, the sword is communication. Thoughts, communications. It just feels hurtful. I feel that it's going to hurt more if you continue to ignore him. But at the same time, you need to keep your boundaries really locked solid here in order to have him start acting correctly when you guys do get back, if and when you guys do get back together. You've got to keep those boundaries really, really firm. Keep that line drawn in the sand. That's what the King of Swords reverse does. He draws the line in the sand. Yeah, I would ignore him for a little bit. Not too long. Yeah, not too long or else it will result in pain. But this King of Swords reverse, yeah, you should still keep him cut off for a little bit, but not too long, okay? Yeah, because it will result in a lot of pain, more pain than you want to deal with, you know. The Tower is a calamitous fall, a big fall, a moment, a calamitous moment, usually bad. Not always, but usually. It's a big change, a massive change, things breaking down to be built up again. Three of Swords is heartache. The traditional artwork is just a heart with 3 swords going through it. So that's why I don't think you should ignore him for too long. King of Swords reversed, yes, continue. Make sure your boundaries are really, really firm. Is I think the more important thing to acknowledge here. What are his intentions? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were S's intentions behind telling Scylla he's coming back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were S's intentions behind telling Scylla he's coming back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were S's intentions behind telling Scylla that he's coming back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were S's intentions behind telling Scylla that he's coming back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were S's intentions behind telling Scylla that he's coming back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were S's intentions behind telling Scylla that he's coming back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were S's intentions behind telling Scylla that he's coming back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were S's intentions behind telling Scylla that he's coming back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were S's intentions behind telling Scylla he's coming back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were S's intentions behind telling Scylla he's coming back? Oh, yeah. That's terrible. Oh my god. King of Swords reversed again. Knight of Pentacles reversed. 5 of Pentacles. Yeah, Virgo men are egotistical. No offense to any Virgo men out there, but the one I did date had a big ego on him and he cheated on me. 6 of Swords reversed. Ace of Cups reversed. I've only been cheated on by a Virgo and a Pisces. Okay. What are his intentions? Ugly. These aren't nice intentions, girl. This is not beautiful. He is really hurt. I think he's really, really slighted here. He is he's like King of Swordsing you. He wants to give you a taste of your own medicine, but that doesn't make any sense because you're ignoring him. He wants to somehow, that he betrayed you on your birthday, so you cut him off, and he feels that that was unfair. That you didn't speak to him for so long. He feels that the punishment was not was too much. Wow. He doesn't plan on putting in work. Knight of Pentacles reversed. And Virgo, Knight of Pentacles. He's a bent Virgo. He feels... Yes, this is insane. This is really weird. 5 of Pentacles leaving you out in the cold. Oh, hell no. 6 of Swords reversed. Staying stagnant and not moving forward. Ace of Cups reversed. A lack of love. Yeah, no, I get you, girl. I get you. I mean, you take someone to Dubai for their birthday, like, you gotta, he set a standard there. He set a standard there. He did that, not you. And he ignored you on your birthday. Like, what the, like, I know you, Scylla. Like, you wouldn't, it wasn't like you were demanding a trip to Dubai for your birthday. You just wanted him present. Like, oh my God. His intentions are not good. His intentions are where yours are at. He feels, we got the same card in the same spot. I think we really need to focus on this. He feels that he's been treated unfairly as well. And if he feels that way, you've got to really reconsider the situation, this relationship, you know what I mean? If he's feeling, I would continue ignoring him, yeah. I would. Now I'm starting to wonder, that tower that we just saw, is he trying to create a tower moment? Like, what is this? He wants to leave you out in the cold. He doesn't want to put in the work. He doesn't want to move forward. Give me a minute here. King of Swords reverse. I'm going to straight up read the King of Swords reverse definition here. Abusive lover, selfish, low standards for love, oppressive, irrational, dishonest, ruthless, controlling. This card is a reminder that authentic power comes from within. It is self-assured, confident, and logical in its approach. I think he wants revenge. I think he wants revenge, girl. This looks like revenge. I think you should really protect yourself from him. I really didn't like that last reading, the Tower with the Three of Swords. And we just received a donation. Please let me know what your name is and I will add you to the list. Thank you. Yeah, I would stay strong, Scylla. This looks very problematic. Very problematic. It looks like he wants to get some kind of revenge. And that's just not okay. That's not, no, not happening. Wow. Okay, Scylla, thank you so much for your donation. And with that, we're going to close donations, I believe. Thank you so much, everybody. And we just received a donation from someone. I need to know what your name is and where you donated. Scylla, please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. Okay, please go ahead and post your question. You did, sorry, post your question, Scylla, thank you. Does he want revenge or to get back what is he feeling overall? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is S feeling overall towards Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is S feeling overall towards Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is S feeling overall towards Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is S feeling overall towards Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is S feeling overall towards Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is S feeling overall towards Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is S feeling overall towards Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is S feeling overall towards Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is S feeling overall towards Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is S feeling overall towards Scylla? 5 of Wands, the Hierophant reversed, 10 of Cups reversed, the World, Page of Swords reversed. I'm really sorry, Scylla. It is not good. It's not good, oh my god. But we don't want him. I've decided this. He's feeling vengeful. He feels slighted. 5 of Wands. He feels that there was so much conflict between you. 5 of Wands is conflict and not fighting fairly. He feels that this connection has run its course with the Hierophant reversed. Sorry, 1 second here. I'm literally got my book out here, like looking at like definitions. Yeah, he feels that it's stale, stagnant, that your values are not aligned. 10 of Cups reversed. He is not feeling the 10 of Cups upright. I'll put it that way. He's not feeling the love. He doesn't feel the love. He feels that things have come to an end. Things have come to a close with the world. And he's in a really shitty space in his life. Good. With the Page of Swords reversed, he's depressed. He's lonely. We also have to take into account here, you are his first love. You're his first girlfriend. This is the first time that I believe the first time that he's gone through something like this. I mean, this is not an excuse for him at all. But this is what I think is going on. I think he doesn't know how to, and we were just talking about Virgos, male Virgos, and how it's a little more difficult for them to deal with the emotions. That's what I'm seeing happening here. He was really, really hurt. Yeah, there's no excuse, but this is the reasoning behind all this fucked up shit that I can see is he doesn't know how to deal with it. He's never been through this before. He doesn't know, like, he's acting honestly like someone in high school, you know? Like, he's not acting like an adult. Exactly, he needs to learn how to treat his girlfriend well. I don't think he feels in love with you anymore. I feel that it's love that has turned to hate. Dead ass. I'm not gonna lie to you. The job was very toxic to you. Yeah, it's like when he loved you so much that now that like you, I don't know if there's a quote, but I'll say this. When someone hates someone, there's usually a reason behind it. You usually have to have some affections or some, not always, I'm thinking about like hatred, like societal hatred that people like, you know, institutionalized hatred, not including that, not including institutionalized hatred. Hatred usually comes from a place of, you usually have to have strong feelings. Like I'm thinking of like my ex, how he felt towards his ex-wife, You know, he obviously loved her a whole lot at one point if he had those feelings towards her, you know. He loved you a whole hell of a lot. That's what I'm thinking, Linda. That's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I think this is really fucked with his ego. This is really messed with his ego. He's angry. My dad's a Virgo too! Virgo Dad Club! Virgo Dad Club. It was tough being a teenager. I'm gonna put it that way. That's all I'll say. I love my dad now. We get along. His ego, yeah. Yep. And that's so immature. You know, it doesn't sound like a grown-ass man. It sounds like a child. You feel like if he saw you, he'd be in love again. I think so too. And that's usually how these things work. If he were to physically see you, he would feel a palpable sense of love for you. Yeah, I'm sorry, Linda. I'm not trying to hate on Virgos. We don't hate Virgos. I was just saying, I love my dad. I've got a great dad. Hey, I've got a great dad who was a great father towards me and raised me right. I think. I would like to think. Can y'all agree with that? I think I was raised right. He worked a lot. My dad worked a lot. He still does. Still works a lot. The Knight of Pentacles, my dad worked a lot growing up. Yeah, he was a good-ass dad. Good-ass father. He still is. His intentions are to break up? Yes, they are, girl. Yeah. The world is things coming to a close. He wants to end things. And it's ugly. It's like not fair. It's like not like, let's end things, let's discuss things and things in a civil, mature, adult manner. I was going to say, I thought you guys broke up already. Oh, thank you, Linda. Yeah, my dad is. He is very protected, very safe. He's in Istanbul right now with my mom, visiting my brother. My brother moved over to Turkey. You already broke up with him. Yeah, that's right. I thought you did. Yeah. Yeah, he wants to keep this over. He doesn't want to start things again. But, like I was saying, how things work, if he were to see you, I'm sure he would want to be with you again, but do you want to be with him, Scylla? With the way that the way that he has behaved, you know? Yeah. But do you want him to come back crying to you is my question. Like, is it really worth it to go through that all the time, back and forth? Like, you know, that kind of drama? Yeah, that's fair. Sure. He has to change, really. He has to change his behavior. He's not being the man that you deserve, girl. He was at one point. He was, but he changed. He changed radically. And it's a gift to know what you want. It's a gift to have really strong boundaries. And you have very strong boundaries. You don't stray, you know? Yeah. Yeah, and it separated the two of you a lot. It definitely put space between you. Yeah. And I feel like he is coming back crying, but it's like he wants to hurt you before he gets you back, which is not going to happen. Like, he's so... He's an Andrew Tate fan. I can only imagine him like loving Andrew Tate and that kind of shit. That toxic masculinity. He is not, let's just say this, he's not fully seated in his divine masculine, whereas you are the empress. You need your emperor. He needs to and the emperor used to come up in his readings. He is not the emperor right now. He is not embracing his divine masculine, nor you. Sorry, I'm reading all your stuff right now because once Once he cried and his ego started to be destroyed. Oh my god, his breakup to hurt me and then get back with me. Yeah, I think he wants to hurt you and get back with you. He doesn't like Andrew Tate anymore. You told him, oh, he doesn't like him anymore because you told him to stop watching him. But he strikes me as the type who at one point was very easily influenced by a fellow like Andrew Tate. God, Andrew Tate can go to hell. I think he's so like gross, like not just personality wise, but like physically. Like I wouldn't touch him with a 10-foot pole. Thank you very much for your donation, Miss Sweet Pea. I was wondering who had donated. We also received another reading from someone else. I don't know who you are. You need to tell me who you are and where you donated. But somebody made a donation of $11.11 and they never told me who they were. I need you to tell me who you are and where you donated. Thank you. Thank you, Alexis, for your donation. Okay, let's back it up. Okay, sorry, I need to read these messages. 1520K to see me again, speak to me. Yeah, that's my punishment and constant ignoring. He's gonna have to just deal with it. So, what do you guys want me to do with the connection with Virgo? What's the best decision? Is it worth getting back with him in the future after I make him pay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it worth it for Scylla to get back with S in the future after she makes him pay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it worth it for Scylla to get back with S after she makes him pay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it worth it for Scylla to get back with S after she makes him pay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it worth it for Scylla to get back with S after she makes him pay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it worth it for Scylla to get back with S after she makes him pay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it worth it for Scylla to get back with S after she makes him pay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it worth it for Scylla to get back with S after she makes him pay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it worth it for Scylla to get back with S after she makes him pay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it worth it for Scylla to get back with S after she makes him pay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it worth it for Scylla to get back with S after she makes him pay? The Wheel of Fortune, 10 of Cups reversed, the Emperor reversed. What did I just tell you, girl? You need your Emperor. 8 of Pentacles, and the Devil reversed. No. Nope. It's not worth it. Do make him pay. Do make him pay. You will make some pentacles. You will get some good money with the Wheel of Fortune. But 10 of Cups is reversed here. It would not be a happy home, a happy union. The Emperor is reversed. I told you you need your your Emperor, girl. You need your guy to be the Emperor, and he's not the Emperor right now. This connection would be a lot of work with the 8 of Pentacles, and he would never fully commit to you in the way that you want to commit with the Devil reversed. Make him pay, and stay broken up until he fully changes. If he loves you enough, he'll stick around, and he'll do what he needs to do, and you will too. Yes, he needs to grow up, 100%. 100%. He needs to grow up. And he needs to grow up, he needs to level up. The Emperor reversed. Just because you love someone doesn't mean that you guys are meant to be together. And that's what I was asking is, are you guys meant to be together? extremely committed and obsessed, so devil reverse, meaning he became evil. No, actually, no. The devil reverse is actually non-committal. The devil upright is the traditional artwork is the lovers in front of the devil, but they're chained. They're totally chained and bound. It's also a temptation, and he would not remain as bound to you as he is now. No. Yeah, I agree with Ryan. The Emperor reversed is the worst. You don't need a guy that is not in touch with his divine masculine. Yeah. I believe he loves you deeply as well. I just think he absolutely needs to mature emotionally. And I don't believe that the current space that he's in will allow him to mature and become the emperor he needs to. It's possible if he switches jobs or moves or changes his environment in some way that he might level up. It's possible. You know how tarot is, girl. It's just current energies that I'm picking up on. People change all the time. Proof positive that people change. His energy was way different last year. A year ago today, this was very different. I think he has, I think, Linda, I think it's not so much that he doesn't know how to show his love. I think it's almost, he has a very a very limited idea of what truly loving someone is. Scylla's his first girlfriend. So that's like a big... Yes, Linda, the Ace of Cups reverse also came up for him. I think he really neglects himself too. He's finally leaving. Okay, so if he's leaving that environment, it's possible things could change. It's possible things can change. Yeah. Definitely a soulmate, for sure. You know, we have many of them though, you know, but he's one of them. So it's, you know, it's possible things could improve, but where the energy is right now is very, very toxic and painful, and I would just stay away for right now while he tries to process things. Oh, I don't believe in twin flames. I don't believe in that whole notion. I think it's really, I think it can become really toxic because it allows people, sometimes people will allow people to abuse them straight up. I know one woman who believes in twin flames, and she straight up lets her husband cheat on her because she believes that they're twin flames. I'm like, it doesn't work like that doesn't work for me. That's not cool. You know what I mean? But I do believe in soulmates, and I believe that we try to make it work with all of them. You wouldn't stay with one. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah. Focus on me. Yes, focus on you energy, for sure, love. No, that's no excuse. And thank you very much for your donation, Queen Lex. I will add you to the list. Thank you. And thank you so much, Miss Scylla. I wish you all the very best going forward in this very complicated situation. Will I be on tomorrow? Most likely, yes. Most likely, yes. I hope to see you. If not, you can always email me or message me on Instagram if you have like a crucial question that you need answered. I definitely, like yesterday I did a couple of private readings just over email. The day before, yeah, we definitely get down. I do, yeah, I was gonna say I do phone readings. Yeah, I do phone. If it's over the phone, that's a private reading, like a $2 a minute private reading when it's just us over the phone talking. When it's just like I just have my full attention on you on the phone. But I can do the way I do non-paid extra. It doesn't cost any extra. if you type the message and I read the cards for you and then I read them over a single audio message. The difference is between the two is the $2 a minute one is we're in constant communication. I'm just focused on you. It feels like Kasamba. Yeah, I've heard of Kasamba. I thought about working for them, but then I was like, no, I'm just gonna do my own thing. I'm just gonna do my own thing. But it's I mean, we definitely get it, the private readings I've done are remarkable. The time frames, any time of day, whatever time of day works for you. We just do a schedule. The turnaround time is 24 hours. Within 24 hours of your payment, you'll get your reading. And we make a time, we set aside a time, and I will call you over Instagram, or if you don't have Instagram, I can call you over a private number. Yeah. It is up to you. And yeah, so if you wanted to do like audio readings, like I said, those don't cost any extra. It's just the one-on-one. Yeah, FaceTime audio doesn't cost any extra. Oh no, FaceTime audio does. Sorry, it does. And I can do FaceTime audio. Sorry, I thought you were talking about like little audio clips, like those don't cost any extra. Ryan, thank you very much for your donation, love. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. What's the difference between FaceTime audio and a regular phone call? I'm curious. I would love that, Scylla. That would be great. I would love that. We could definitely get to the bottom of things for sure. Much love to you, Linda. Thank you so much for your donation. I hope I brought you some clarity. I really do. Thank you. You have a wonderful evening. Thank you for being such a lovely part of the chat. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we love Linda. Linda's fabulous. Thank you so much. Facebook audio is just internet, so more privacy. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, don't want anyone listening in. And phone is a Signal. Does anyone use Signal? The app? I also use WhatsApp and Signal. But those, I don't really do that for a private. This is more just a question, like throwing it out there. Yeah, I love it too. I love it too. I actually had a private reading with a client last week, and I called her and her phone wasn't working. So I asked her if she had Signal, and she thought that I was talking about her phone connection. She hadn't heard of the app. So I don't think a whole lot of people have heard of it. But it's pretty cool. Yeah, no, Signal is boss moves for sure. I feel like it's more of a Bay Area thing. Definitely non-encrypted shit. Don't need anyone listening. Just wondering if it's time for me to move out yet, because I'm not really making enough money at all. I mean, I get paid, but it's bi-weekly. Okay. Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it time for Ryan to move out? I was in a shelter for a few days ago. Oh. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it the right time for Ryan to move out right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is right now the time for Ryan to move out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is right now the time for Ryan to move out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is right now the time for Ryan to move out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is right now the time for Ryan to move out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is right now the time for Ryan to move out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is right now the time for Ryan to move out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is right now the time for Ryan to move out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is now the right time for Ryan to move out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is right now the time for Ryan to move out? Two of Pentacles reversed, the Empress reversed, the Hanged Man, Five of Swords reversed, and the Chariot reversed. Not quite yet, Ryan, but it's time to really get things going. Now is the time to really get everything going. I'm just thinking of staying with my mom for another year. Yeah, really get your future sorted out. Not like in the sense of concrete moves. Concrete, like figuring out exactly how much you're going to spend, how much you're going to need a month on rent, utilities, food, etc. Make a create spreadsheets, do all the necessary things you need to do. I don't know if you have done this in order to figure out what the moves you need to make to facilitate this. Right now, there's a little, you're not quite in that space. Like you said, you're not making quite enough money. Two of Pentacles. The Empress reversed. There's some delays are going to prove. No, they're not all reversed. No, we have the Hanged Man. This is the time to change your perspective on things. You're not just staying at home with your family. You're saving money at home. You're making plans of moving. It's definitely time to get all those things in order, for sure. To figure out whether you need to get another job or a new job. Figure out exactly how much you're going to need to make every month. Like, get down to the nitty-gritty details. If you left now, you wouldn't have the resources to do so with the Five of Swords reversed. You would just end up bouncing right back to your family because you would be at a loss. The Chariot reversed, yeah, it's time to stay put right now. It's not time to move. But it is time to really get the ball rolling in terms of your plans. Like, really get down to the nitty-gritty. How much am I going to spend every month? How much do I want to spend every month, ideally? How much am I going to need to make every day, every month, every year? Get really, really specific. Where do you want to move? How much do apartments in that area cost? Do you want to live in an apartment? Do you want to share a room with someone? Like, get really specific. If you want to share a room with someone, find the person that you want to, find a roommate for you to live with. Like, get super specific. Because I feel like if you left now, it would be a knee-jerk reaction. You don't have the solid foundation necessary yet. But no crying Ryan! No, I knew I was going to have to say that. No crying Ryan! No, you got this. You got this, baby. You got this. It's all good. It's just about, like, seriously create a spreadsheet, create a little notebook, or like start a file on your computer. Ryan's moving out of his house, goals, how much, all the specifics of what you're gonna need, first what you want, where do you want to live, how do you want to live, how much does that cost, is what you want reasonable, or do you need to downsize a little bit in what you want? Figure it all out. Or is it reasonable if you get a second job, or if you got a higher paying job? Just get down to the real specifics of it, okay? And that's what visualization and manifestation is all about. That's what I should have been doing when I was your age, that I was not doing. Okay. So that is what I have for you, sweet Ryan. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you very much. You are going to move out. You're going to do great. When the time is right, it'll be great. Okay? Farida K, thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and, let's see, did you have 3 questions, or did you want a 15-card reading? So you have 3 questions. You want a general, you want to know if you're going to be in a relationship soon, and you want to know if Libra likes you. Hi Janet Webster, welcome. Okay, All right, Farida. And Farida, what is your sign? And really quick, I need to run to the kitchen. I'll be right back. Thank you. All right, we are back. All right, Farida. Somewhere between January to March. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Farida. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Farida. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Farida. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Farida. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Farida. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Farida. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Farida. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Farida. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Farida. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Farida. Eight of Cups, Five of Swords reversed, Death reversed, the Magician reversed, and Three of Cups. There's something or someone that you need to move away from in your life right now, Farida. The Eight of Cups. And you may feel a sense of defeat initially, but it's ultimately for your best good, for your own good, your greatest good with the Five of Swords reversed. Death reversed, whatever this situation is that you need to walk away from is stagnant and has come to a close. It's not going to grow or improve, I should say. It's time for you to focus on, you don't know what that is? Okay. Yeah, Eight of Cups is walking away from something. Having to walk away from something. I'm getting a message of self-care, focusing on self-care and healing. Self-love with the Three of Cups. Self-celebration. To bring back a stronger sense of agency, power within you, in your life. There's nothing in your life that you feel that you should walk away from at all right now. It could be a person, it could be a place, it could be a job, it could be an entity, it could be a bad habit. I think I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like, is there something in my life that I should walk away from? I'm like, oh yeah, there's at least one thing that I should walk away from. But it's not blatantly obvious. Like I'm like, yeah, there's at least one. But yeah, Eight of Cups, I mean, I can, and that's definitely the message I'm getting from your guys, is there's something that's, and it feels kind of, it's kind of put you in a state of stagnation, where you don't really feel like you're moving forward, moving forward in a situation. Hey Valentina, yes, were you going to donate for like a 5-card question? Because we have kind of a long list. I can, yeah, you can donate, Valentina, no problem. Yeah, Eight of Cups represents living in alignment with your truth, walking away, letting go, leaving something behind. So if it's a relationship, it could be leaving it behind and having a relationship. It could be leaving an unfulfilling job. Be choosing happiness over financial stability. It could be travel, possibly. But that's definitely what I'm seeing here. I will only read what I see and sense. And then you asked if you're going to be in a relationship soon. So I need to know what you mean by soon. Is that like within the next 3 months or the next like 4 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Farida be in a relationship within the next 6 months. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Farida be in a relationship within the next 6 months. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Farida be in a relationship within the next 6 months. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Farida be in a relationship within the next 6 months. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Farida be in a relationship within the next 6 months. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Farida be in a relationship within the next 6 months. Angels, messengers, and spirits will Farida be in a relationship. Or this year. Okay. And I've just been incanting the past 6 months. I can't really go back, but I'll add this year. Angels, messengers, and spirits will Farida be in a relationship in the next 6 months to a year. Angels, messengers, and spirits will Farida be in a relationship within the next 6 months to a year. Angels, messengers, and spirits will Farida be in a relationship in the next 6 months to a year. Angels, messengers, and spirits will Farida be in a relationship in the next 6 months to a year. King of Pentacles, again, Eight of Cups, Two of Swords reversed, the Star reversed, and Eight of Wands. It's possible. It is possible with this Eight of Cups, with this Eight of Wands, things happening quickly, but I think it's significant that this Eight of Cups has shown up twice, and this was the card that spoke the loudest to me in your last reading. Your third question is, you're asking about a Libra, if this Libra likes you. I'm wondering if your affections are tied to this Libra, and maybe this Libra is not serving you. I might be getting ahead of myself there. But it looks like love is possible for you, yes, but only if you move on from someone else. Is literally what I'm seeing. That there's a King of Pentacles out there for you, and you have not met them yet. Two of Swords reversed, the Star reversed. You have not met them yet. And you need to, you never had anything with the Libra. Well, that's the thing, that I didn't think that you did, because you, not to make myself seem really super psychic, because I am psychic, but I actually got it more from deductive reasoning, because you asked if he had feelings for you. If you guys were dating, I think you'd know if he had feelings for you. I don't think you, I mean, maybe you wouldn't, I don't know. But I figured you guys weren't dating. That's the thing. That's what I was just going to say, is I feel like there's someone you're waiting on that you want to hear from. This showed up twice, and this was the card that I think this is actually the only card I remember from your last reading. This was the one I got the dictionary out for. I think that, I don't know, let's see. What's his name? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, does Ollie have romantic feelings for Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, does Ollie have romantic feelings for Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, does Ollie have romantic feelings for Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, does Ollie have romantic feelings for Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, does Ollie have romantic feelings for Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, does Ollie have romantic feelings for Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, does Ollie have romantic feelings for Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, does Ollie have romantic feelings for Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, does Ollie have romantic feelings for Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, does Ollie have romantic feelings for Farida? Seven of Pentacles, the World, Judgment reversed, the Moon reversed, and King of Cups reversed. That, I'd have to say no. That really looks like a no from me. A kinder way of saying it would be saying he's unsure of how he feels about you. With the Moon reversed, he's kind of unclear. But with this King of Cups reversed, I think that he's got attachments to somebody else in his life. He's very judgmental of you, and not in the best way. It's not that he dislikes you. It's just that he just doesn't want to take it to a romantic level. You guys are friends. I feel like you've taken the relationship as far as it can go with the World, and that there are a lot of frustrations that face the connection from evolving into something romantic. I sincerely think that you should. I really do. It's never good to really wait for anyone. And if you do, it's important to give yourself a time frame, because otherwise you're just doing a disservice to yourself. But I sincerely think that you should, love. I do. It sounds like, and from the reading, it said you needed to move on. When I asked your spirit guides what you should do in general with your life, it said you should move on from someone. And I know you guys aren't together, but you're emotionally connected to him to the point where he was your third question. And I got a no from that. So I think you should move on. I think you deserve a great guy. Yeah, and it is good to have a good guy friend. Janet Webster's correct. It is really good to have a good guy friend. It gives you really good perspective. But it's also it's always good to be careful not to let it, if you feel that your feelings for them are just going to get like stronger with time. Oh, he's not even your friend? Yeah, then I would just move on, love. That's what I would do. Thank you so very much for your donation, and I wish you all the very best going forward. I hope I brought you some clarity to that situation. Thank you very much. Oh, I think we've all been there. I've for sure been there. It's easy to get carried away when you have feelings for someone. You're only human, You're very welcome. Thank you. Alexis, thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Alexis, please come to the chat. Thank you. Alexis, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Thank you. Alexis, please come to the chat. Sorry, not Queen Lex. There's someone in the chat called Alexis. Like their username is Alexis. There she is. The next 3 months in regards to your stalkers. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's going to happen with Alexis's stalkers over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen with Alexis's stalkers over the next 3 months? And what's your sign, Alexis? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen with Alexis's stalkers over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen with Alexis's stalkers over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen with Alexis's stalkers over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen with Alexis's stalkers over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen with Alexis's stalkers over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen with Alexis's stalkers over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen with Alexis's stalkers over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen with Alexis's stalkers over the next 3 months? The Fool, the Star, 10 of Wands reversed, the Emperor reversed, and 3 of Pentacles reversed. Hopefully they're going to move the fuck on with the Fool. Hopefully they are going to move on, hopefully I say, with the Star, and stop stalking you, rescind into the darkness, and stop burdening you with the 10 of Wands reversed. I don't know how many stalkers you have, but I feel like whatever they're doing is fundamentally going to stop over the next few months. Stop working. The 3 of Pentacles reversed. They're going to lose whatever power they have in like being able to reach you. I'm so sorry you're going through that. Yeah, no, they're going to move on, hopefully, with the Fool card. They're going to take a hike and leave. Okay? I don't know if you've taken any legal action I can't suggest either way, but you know, there's a few different avenues you can take in sorting and taking care of this situation, making sure it comes to a stop. Okay. So that is what I have for you, sweet Alexis. Thank you very much for your donation. Thank you, thank you. Sweet PJ, thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Alexis, you donated $5.55. Okay, just a general reading for you. You got it. It was on PayPal, 1111. Oh shoot, you're right. I'm so sorry. Let's extend it. I'm sorry. We have two Alexises. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We have Queen Lex. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen with Alexis stalkers over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen with Alexis' stalkers over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen with Alexis' stalkers over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen with Alexis' stalkers over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen with Alexis' stalkers over the next 3 months? Seven of Pentacles, yeah, they're going to run into frustrations. Two of Swords. Page of Wands reversed, yeah. The Moon reversed, and Queen of Pentacles reversed, yeah. Yep, they're going to run into obstacles in trying to stalk you. Their power is going to be disengaged. They're going to be confused. With the Two of Swords. Page of Wands, power is no longer in their hands. The Moon reversed. They're in the dark. Queen of Pentacles reversed. I see them being disengaged, like not able to engage in their stalking behavior any longer. Something stopping them from being able to do the shit that they're doing to you right now. I'm sorry, I'm supposed to not swear on this channel. But something's going to stop them from doing the crap that they're doing to you right now. Okay? Something is going to become a roadblock. I don't know if you're taking legal action, like I said. That might be the solution here. I don't know in what way that they're stalking you. If it's just online or if it's in person as well, but both ways I feel deserve legal action, even though I hate having to deal with the police. Restraining orders can be scary too. But I see them losing their powers in some way. Like if they're stalking you, like going by your house at night, I see them like losing, like their car not working, or like, I don't know, or like if they're stalking you on certain websites, like them getting blocked. But outside forces stopping them from continuing to do their dirty deeds to you, Alexis, is what I'm seeing here, okay? And it's interesting, we have the Moon reversed here. The Moon is the Cancer card, and it's reversed. I mean, what they're doing is really destabilizing you, and it's not cool. It's not effing cool, and it needs to come to a stop, and I do see it coming to a close. 100%. I see them taking a hike. The Fool. I see them running into too many frustrations. I do see this coming to an end. Power is no longer in their hands. Okay. Yeah, I see them running into lots of obstacles and their behavior coming to a close. Okay. So that is what I see for you, Miss Alexis. Thank you so much. And I'm so sorry about that that mess up earlier. I'm glad we were able to stop to rectify that just in time before I shuffled the cards up. So thank you for keeping me on top of things when I'm not sometimes. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. I hope I brought you some clarity to a scary situation. You don't deserve to go through that. Nobody does. It's terrible. It's not, you know, it's not to be taken lightly and should not be taken lightly. Okay. All right, Jay, sweet PJ. Thank you so much for your donation. You just want a general reading. You got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Jay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Jay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Jay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Jay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Jay. What's your sign again, Jay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Jay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Jay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Jay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Jay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Jay. A lovely Leo, okay. Five of Pentacles, the Tower, Queen of Swords, Seven of Swords, holy crikey, and Knight of Wands. Alright. Five of Pentacles and the Tower. Did you just go through a breakup recently, Jay? Or like, did you lose a job or something calamitous has happened or might be happening? I don't know. Do you feel like your job is on the line? There's something intense. I cannot lie. This is bizarre. All these cards are upright, yet only two of them, I'd say, are favorable. Yeah, Five of Pentacles, needing to possibly come in from the cold. To not be afraid to ask for help if you need it at this time. That you're going to be judged in a major way soon with the Queen of Swords. It may not be entirely fair with the Seven of Swords. I don't like the Seven of Swords and the Tower and the Five of Pentacles. That's scary to me. Knight of Wands is definitely harnessing your fiery energy, love. I always tell all my Leos whenever they're going through troubling times or potentially troubling times might be on the horizon, for them to harness their sun sign's energy, because you guys are the sun. You are the lion. You will be able to withstand whatever number of swords come your way. You know, I pull a card for myself every single day, and upright and reversed. And Wednesday I pulled the Five of Swords. Thursday, Three of Swords. Friday, Ten of Swords. Saturday, Five of Swords. I keep on pulling swords cards. Oh, and then, no, sorry, and then I missed a day. Today my card is actually the Seven of Swords reversed. Fun. I had a migraine every day this week. I don't know if it's that, but lots of mental energy. Knight of Wands is all about harnessing that energy. Are things cool with your job right now, Jay? I get the sense that this might be a job thing, or at least a money-making thing. I hate to say it. There's problems with your manager. Yeah, ay caramba. Yeah, there might be an issue. There might be an issue there. I cannot lie. The Tower, the Queen of Swords. The manager might be the Queen of Swords here. I've seen a lot of managers be the Queen of Swords, and they unfortunately will cut someone off if they feel that they need to. Just make sure that if you do lose your job, girl, that everything is kosher and that you get the severance pay and everything that you're deserved, the unemployment, etc., that you are deserved, that you get everything that you are deserved. That you don't let whatever happens, this Five of Pentacles and the Tower, this big change, affect your, do your very best to not allow, to disallow it from affecting your energy, your motivation with the Knight of Wands, okay, hun? I know it's so much easier said than done. I know. I totally know. But that's what I'm seeing here, is that you have the strength to withstand whatever this crap is that might be looming on the horizon. Yeah, and I mean, if you're going off to school anyway, try not to be too bothered by the job itself. Know that you're still continuing on with your journey and that you'll find another position. If this does come to an end, you'll find something else. You've got a lot of strength, a lot of fortitude, a lot of stamina. You'll find something. You'll find your place. You know, and this, you don't even plan on this being permanent anyway, so. But that is what I see for you, sweet PJ. Okay, love? Thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I wish you all the best going forward. You're very welcome. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't have a better message to impart, but that is what I saw. Queen Lex Elise, thank you very much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. What the outcome with will? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the outcome between Alexis and Will? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the outcome between Alexis and Will? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the outcome between Alexis and Will? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the outcome between Alexis and Will? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the outcome between Alexis and Will? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome between Alexis and Will? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome between Alexis and Will? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome between Alexis and Will? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome between Alexis and Will? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome between Alexis and Will? Eight of Wands, the World, Seven of Swords, Six of Swords. And Five of Pentacles. Jeez. It's not great. Again, all upright cards, but not the best message. Now I know how readers do it who don't read reversals. So I don't know if you guys aren't talking right now or what. With this Eight of Wands, if you guys are not talking, I feel like you're going to start talking soon. But be very careful with him. Seven of Swords is lies, deception, manipulation, betrayal. You aren't dating? Okay. You aren't talking? He may start talking to you soon, but he may be deceitful in some way. I feel like you're going to want to tell him to get lost once you get to know him better. I feel like do you know him very well? I feel like there's something he's going to say or do that's going to make you just be like, no, no. Hey, YouTube King, did you just have one question? You thought you did what? Yeah, that's fine. I can take a last donation. Five of Pentacles. You thought you knew him? Yeah, I feel like there's something that you're gonna find out about him that's gonna give you some ick factor. Or, I mean, with this Seven of Swords, yeah, I feel like he's gonna betray you or something that's just gonna make you want to move away from him with the Six of Swords. And things will eventually come to a close. Might just end the connection entirely. Six of Swords and Five of Pentacles is the end of the connection. Five of Pentacles is being left out in the cold, being left alone. This was one of the cards that came up in the last reading. It's not a good card. It's one of my least favorite cards in the entire deck. This one as well, Seven of Swords. I do not like this card. You're having a baby together and he's a good father. Be really careful, girl. I'm really sorry. I feel like he might do something to screw you over with the Seven of Swords here. And you're going to want to move on. I feel like he's ultimately going to disappoint you with the Five of Pentacles. But that you are going to start talking again, but that you don't really know him. And the connection is going to come to a close pretty quickly. I don't know what he's going to do. I can't tell you that. I'm not seeing that. I'm sorry, I'm not getting that message. But Seven of Swords is theft, lying, thieving, lying, stealing, betraying, manipulating, any of those things. I agree with Janet Webster. I agree. He should be treating you well right now. You know, there shouldn't be any contention at all. So that's what I ultimately see for the two of you, love, okay? Thank you very much for your donation, girl. I really, really appreciate you. You've got a lot of strength, and I truly appreciate you, and I thank you very much for your donation. I hope I brought you some clarity. Where did you donate, YouTube King? Valentina, please go ahead and did you have one 10-card question, or did you want 2 5-cards? And thank you very much for your donation, YouTube King. Okay, girl, you got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Where is Valentina's connection with T heading? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, where is Valentina's connection with T heading? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, where is Valentina's connection with T heading? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, where is Valentina's connection with T heading? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, where is Valentina's connection with T heading? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, where is Valentina's connection with T heading? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, where is Valentina's connection with T heading? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, where is Valentina's connection with T heading? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, where is Valentina's connection with T heading? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, where is Valentina's connection with T heading? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, where is Valentina's connection with T heading? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, where is Valentina's connection with T heading? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, where is Valentina's connection with T heading? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, where is Valentina's connection with T heading? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, where is Valentina's connection with T heading? Two of Wands reversed, King of Cups reversed, 10 of Wands, 5 of Swords reversed, King of Swords reversed, 7 of Cups, he's Aquarius, right? The Lovers reversed, the Hierophant, Justice reversed, and the Emperor reversed. It doesn't look great. One of you, maybe the both of you, is indecisive about where this connection is going. And it looks like it may be better, like it may seem, I don't want to say too good to be true, that's not what I'm looking for. Elusive is, no, what's the word I'm looking for? Wishful thinking about who he is with the 7 of Cups, okay? Instability in the connection, emotionally, both of you being prone to emotional instability in the connection, and unfortunately the connection coming to an end with the Lovers reversed. I don't know when, but I do see some contentions happening. I see a lot of burdens happening in the near future with the 10 of Wands. I feel like the 10 of Wands, though, I feel like you are both going to try to work through your issues earnestly, but I don't feel that it's going to be successful, unfortunately. But I do think you're going to try and work through them, both of you, but ultimately there's going to be a sense of defeat with the 5 of Swords reversed and Justice reversed. I feel for both of you, sadly. One of you is going to cut the other one off with the King of Swords reversed. I think it's possibly him, because we have the Emperor reversed right underneath. Someone's going to ghost somebody. I don't know if that's something that you do, but I see someone cutting somebody off in an unfair way. See a lot of contentions, Valentina. I'm really sorry. See a lot of uphill battles and emotional issues in the connection, resulting in an untimely end. Okay. I'm so sorry, Miss Valentina. I really hope that you prove me wrong and that you guys do work through this 10 of Wands with the Hierophant, that you do sincerely work through these burdens and issues that you guys have, and work through it, get past it. Okay. Thank you very much for your donation, girl. I really appreciate you. Thank you. YouTube King, thank you very much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. And Rev Pippo Panit, thank you for your donation. Thank you so much, Valentina. Thank you, love. Jasmine. I know, Janet, it's a heavy night, girl. It's a heavy night. I'm an empath. This is what I do for a living. So it's rough on me. Like, I feel y'all. I feel you, but I literally feel y'all. Like, I would love to give a good message. Like, does anyone have, like, ask me what your cat thinks about you. You know? Oh, man. Okay. My name is Jasmine. No, I love y'all. And it's better to hear the truth. The truth will always set you free. Always. My name is Jasmine, and I want to know what's the difference between how James feels about me versus how he feels about Ariana. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's the difference between how James feels about Jasmine versus Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirits. What's the difference between James feels about Jasmine versus Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's the difference between how James feels about Jasmine versus Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's the difference between how James feels about Jasmine over Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's the difference between how James feels about Jasmine over Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's the difference between how James feels about Jasmine over Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's the difference between how James feels about Jasmine over Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's the difference between how Jasmine... Sorry. What's the difference between... What's the difference how James feels about Jasmine over Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's the difference between how James feels over Jasmine over Ariana? What's the difference, messengers and spirit guides? What's the difference between how James feels about Jasmine over Ariana? So the first two cards are for you, Jasmine, are regarding you. The last two are about Ariana. First one is about, like, in general, Knight of Wands and the Tower reversed. What's his sign? In general, we have the Hermit. He feels about Ariana, Five of Wands, and the Emperor reversed. He feels much stronger about you than he does her, I would say. He has much stronger sexual desire for you than he does for her, for sure. With the Knight of Wands, he's just afraid of falling. He's kind of a commitment-ophobe with the Tower reversed. He's afraid of falling in love. And he's got kind of he's definitely got a fear of falling in general with the Hermit. His feelings towards her are conflicting, not great. They are argumentative and dramatic, and she makes him feel like less than, makes him feel inferior and insecure with the Emperor reversed, is what I'm seeing. That is the difference between how he feels about you versus her. Okay. Thank you very much for your donation. I hope I brought you some clarity. Rev Pippo Puneet, please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. You're very welcome, Jasmine. Thank you. Rev Pippo Puneet, please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Hello, Kent Zhang. Welcome. My question is starting my new business first meeting tomorrow. How will it go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Filippo's first meeting go for his first project tomorrow? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's your sign? How will Filippo's meeting go tomorrow for his first project? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Filippo's meeting go tomorrow for his project? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Filippo's meeting go tomorrow for his first project? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Filippo's meeting go tomorrow for his first project? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Filippo's meeting go tomorrow for his first project? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Filippo's meeting go tomorrow for his first project? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Filippo's meeting go tomorrow for his first project? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Filippo's meeting go tomorrow for his first project? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Filippo's meeting go tomorrow for his first project? Capricorn, okay. Five of Pentacles reversed. The World reversed. Queen of Wands. The Fool reversed. And Nine of Swords. Okay. You're going to find that you're going to need some additional resources tomorrow. This is something that you're going to discover with the Five of Pentacles reversed. Don't be afraid to ask for additional resources if needed tomorrow with the Five of Pentacles reversed. Motivations are going to be high. Energy levels are going to be high and good, strong. Queen of Wands. Although there will be some anxiety regarding everything with the Nine of Swords. That's literally the anxiety card. But there's going to be a lot of determination, a lot of passion at this meeting. I think you're going to complete a lot of goals that you set to meet tomorrow during this meeting. In terms of what you set out to discuss, I think you're going to come to a lot of agreements and conclusions. The only card I am not liking here is the Fool reversed. Do have some caution, although don't have fear. Yeah, do have some caution with, yeah, Capricorn's asking about business is very common on this channel for sure. Do be prudent with the finances you do have and with spending with the Fool reversed. And like I said, don't be afraid to ask for additional resources, additional outside resources with the Five of Pentacles reversed. Okay? With this project, in regards to this project specifically. Okay? So that is what I see for you. Thank you very much for your donation, Filippo. I appreciate you very much. And with that, we're going to close out the night with a game for the chance to win a free mini reading. You're very welcome. You're super welcome. Good luck tomorrow. So if you would like to win a free mini reading, we're about to play a game. I'm simply going to pull a major arcana card here at random. You guess, whoever guesses correctly or closest will be the winner of a free mini reading. Please go ahead and post your guess in the chat. Thank you. All right. Who would like to play? Kelzang, if you would like a reading, we are playing a game right now for the chance to win a free reading. Muffy guesses the Fool. We need at least 2 people to play, otherwise it will just default to Muffy. But you've got to play the game if you want to win a free reading. Pentacles is not one of the major arcana. Just guess any number between 0 and 21. That's fine. Anybody else? Kelzang, you guessed number 3. Janet Webster, do you want to play? You guessed number 13. All right then, we have a winner. Congratulations to Filippo. You won another reading. I ended up pulling the World, which is number 21. 15 is closest to 21. Congratulations. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Yes, congratulations, Filippo. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. I need to eat. I'm getting tired. Please go. Please. Please post your question. Has everybody else had dinner tonight? Will my business prosper with my partners? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Filippo's business prosper with his partners? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Filippo's business prosper with his partners? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Filippo's business prosper with his partners? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Filippo's business prosper with his partners? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Filippo's business prosper with his partners? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Filippo's business prosper with his partners? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Filippo's business prosper with his partners? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Filippo's business prosper with his partners? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Filippo's business prosper with his partners? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Filippo's business prosper with his partners? Yes, I hope you win next time, Janet Webster. You are so lovely. You are a gem. Thank you for your energy tonight, for being here. If anybody ever wants to be a mod, just let me know. Thinking about doing some kind of mod, like group or something. I don't know how to do it. But anyway, we have Judgment, the High Priestess reversed, 6 of Cups, Ace of Cups, and King of Pentacles reversed. Ultimately, yes, with the Ace of Cups and the 6 of Cups. However, with the Empress, with the High Priestess reversed and Judgment upright, I do think that there will be, it's definitely going to change the business in a major way with Judgment reversed, but at the same time, when you're dealing with other people, there's more scrutiny. You're definitely working under more scrutiny for sure. Working with your partners may create a disconnect from the core of your business, because unfortunately you're going to have to but you're definitely going to have to work with your partners and kind of pander to them a little bit. And they're not always going to be super stable and readily available all the time with the King of Pentacles reversed. But ultimately there will be payoff working with them with the 6 of Cups, both the 6 and the Ace of Cups here. I can't get over this artwork here. But yeah, I feel like there are going to be some contentions. But I feel like that's, like that happens like with any business. They might be kind of judgy. Yeah, I feel like you're going to have to pander to them a little bit here, Filippo. They're going to be a little controlling, a little aggressive and controlling with this King of Pentacles reverse. But ultimately, there will be a payoff, okay? With this Six of Cups reversal, your dream, there will be, wish fulfillment. The idea that the vision that you had for the company will still be met, and there will be payoff. Okay. So that is what I have for you, Filippo. Thank you so much for being here. Congrats on your win. Thank you all so much for such a wonderful night. Legacy for your daughter. Right on. Six of Cups. That's what that Six of Cups is all about. Six of Cups is childhood, Filippo. That's what that Six of Cups is about. Holy crap. Yeah, it is about your daughter's legacy. That's rad. That's freaking awesome that you told me that. Now that I know that, that's what that Six of Cups is right here. I don't know if there's any kids on the card, but normally it's the childhood card. Yeah, little egg hatching, baby egg, or baby bird turning into, yeah, you get what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's wonderful, Filippo. All the best to you. All the best to everybody. Thank you all for being here. You're a medicine man, very spiritual. That's wonderful. That's fantastic. I aspire to eventually be a Shaw woman. That is my dream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you all very much. I appreciate you all very much, and I will see you probably tomorrow.